Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Sewing has been part of the great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. Kat has just done the happiest little squeal in my ear. Oh, like that. We are very excited about today's show. In fact, well, Kat isn't here for a whole week after today's show. Delphine isn't here for, I think she's got about 3 weeks off. Maybe even longer than that, I don't know. But she said, you know what? I actually do need just a little break, just a little rest. And honestly, when you see what she's been designing, you will understand why. And you will agree with me, she deserves a bit of a rest because she has been so busy for us. The last few weeks have been amazing. And today is no exception. She has designed, again, I feel like I sound like a broken record. I keep saying this, Delphine has done it again. How amazing is Oakley? I absolutely love this applique owl. Coming up in Delphine's first show at 9 o'clock, already selling on pre-order. I heard Kat literally saying to Delphine in the gallery as she put it live, it's selling Delphine. It's been live for like 1 minute and it's already people were there waiting for it. So really exciting. Oh, don't worry, I'll show you where to find it. We made sure that we have hundreds of these available. I knew that it was going to be one of Delphine's most popular appliques, so we have got a huge quantity, but I'll show you how to get it on pre-order. And then Delphine has also designed for us another amazing quilt. More traditional quilt using Dresden plate ruler, Dresden plate template. And look at how cool it is. So, cushion as well. I mean, the Moda fabric that she's used will go such a long way. We've got 6 metre bundles, so if you want to make a massive quilt, in fact, Delphine said there's enough fabric in the bundle if you want to make 3 quilts. There's so much in there. So that's a very, very exciting Moda bundle with Delphine's instructions as well. Do you know, I'm just telling you all about the show, and we haven't even started with the early bird yet. So I will continue to tell you all about it in a minute. First, though, are you ready for today's early bird special? It's a good one as well. It's a really good one. Those of you that love doing a little bit of hand sewing, if you want to do a little bit of slow stitching, we've got a huge needle bumper pack, saving £3 as the early bird today. How many needles have you got in here? 59 different hand sewing needles, and they're all different sizes for different projects. So for example, if you're a bag maker and you want to do some lovely finishing off on any of your PU or leather, you've got leather needles here, we've got beading needles, we've got quilting needles, we've got tapestry needles, we've got lots of sharps there, 20 sharps needles, we've also got chenille needles, all extremely useful for £6.94. Thank you ever so much, Rebecca Reed, for going through with Kat. Kat sat with Rebecca Reed, picking all of the most useful hand sewing needles. I know that Rebecca, she's done quite often some really, really lovely projects to keep all of your hand sewing needles. She's done whole shows on needles. She loves hand sewing, so having the right needle for the right job and making sure that you've got sharp needles. I suppose it's like your sewing machine needle. How often do you change your sewing machine needles? You might have hand sewing needles that you've had in your stash for the last 10, 20 years and or lost some along the way, or they're just getting blunt. It's good to stock up and get some new ones. So beading needles to start with. These are your beading needles. You've got 4 beading needles in the pack. They're specifically designed to be long and thin, so perfect for stitching on pearls, sequins, beads into fabric. So if you're embellishing any of Delphine's beautiful designs with sequins or Swarovskis or beads, oh, this would be brilliant. I work over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and beading needles are always obviously very, very useful. But if you do jewellery making and you want to sort of combine the two and embellish bags, cushions, picture frames, then this is going to be absolutely perfect. So they're the first 4. They're your beading needles. We've also got chenille needles. Now these are shorter needles, and you can see straight away they've got big eyes, really large eyes, and sharp points. So they were originally made for working with chenille yarn, but now you can use them for cord, you can use them for strong fabrics. If you need 6 strong threads to go through that eye, they're perfect, but they're really nice and sharp as well. Maybe if you're embroidering using ribbon, maybe if you're tying on quilts, if you're doing hand quilting, they'll be perfect as well. They're really nice and sharp to go through all those layers. Good morning, everybody. Oh, look who's watching. We were only talking about you. Baffa, I hope you don't mind, but we've already got your bags out ready to show everybody for tomorrow's show. We couldn't resist because I'm not here tomorrow. John Scott is hogging you again. So I'm going to just put in a request that next time you're here, I really want to see you, even if I just come in and say hello. But Baffa is here in the studio tomorrow and the bags are amazing. We've also got Claire. Good morning, Vix. Looking lovely. Oh, thank you. I'm in my summery dress today. Veronica said good morning. I think we're supposed to be getting a heat wave soon, aren't we? Hi, Judith. Good morning. She said. Laurie said good morning to you, Mummy Vicky. How's little Maisie? Oh, she's so lovely. She started rolling. It's scary. She's actually started rolling now. Right, so these are your chenille needles. Which one's next shall I show you? Let's go leather. Because we've got some PUs coming up in this first hour, we're going to be focusing on bag making. So these are ideal for your bag making. For leather, for PU, for plastics, if you're working with vinyls or PVC, these are perfect. They are particularly strong and sharp to pierce through thicker fabrics. Hi, Sue. Sue said good morning as well. Becky, I will leave a little present for you. Oh, thank you. That's exciting. We've also got some tapestry needles. Once again, like the chenille needles, they've got really large eyes for easy threading, but different to the chenille, they've got round points. So it prevents damage. It's going to sort of open the weave. It's for using with open weave fabric. So you can pierce through, not pierce through it, but sort of separate the weave basically. So there your tapestry. We've also got quilting and betweens. Now these are really, really short. They've got smaller eyes, round eyes, you can see. So these are perfect for, as I say, quilters. Recommended for quick and regular stitches. You get 20 of your quilting needles in there. Yes, thank you. Are you, Joe? And last pack are your sharps. Joe's here today as well. Do you know, I always feel very, very at ease when I've got two, not one, but two Wilcox voices in my ear. We've got a lovely day. They have no idea what they're doing today, but I just feel at ease. Alison, I got your postcard this morning. You were like Delphine. I do not know how you have more hours in the day. You definitely have more hours in the day than me. Like, how do you have time to do all these lovely things? She's made me the most gorgeous postcard, wishing me a happy housewoman. I'm not in yet, Alison. I'll be in by Christmas though, so thank you. These are your, what year? I don't know. Maybe not this Christmas, but so your sharps. These are your everyday hand sewing needles. These are the most universal hand sewing needles. General sewing, any of your quilting weight cottons, any of your medium weight sort of fabrics. These are the ones just to have in your everyday needle stash. £6.94 for the whole shebang. The smaller eye gives you extra strength. Some of these needles, honestly, could be £2.50 for a pack on their own. You've got all of these needles, 6 packs of needles for less than £7. What a way to start the day. Are we looking around £10, around £10 with your P&P? That's so good, isn't it? Oh, lots of people buying multiples. I'm not surprised. Lynn said, lovely to see you, Vicky. Oh, thank you. It's lovely to be back. Lovely to be back. How great to have Becky back in the studio tomorrow. I know. It's going to be a giggle with John, isn't it? John's got a busy day. In fact, because it's Great British Sewing Week, we've packed it out with, honestly, such amazing goodies for you. So, obviously, today, we've got Delphine. How amazing. Tomorrow, Baffa and Jules Mayouf is here. I saw on John Scott's Facebook that Vic P is coming over. Oh, I'm so excited to see her. Thursday, you've got 2 Amber Makes projects with Bex Reed as well. Saturday, Adaku's back as well from Dovetails, which is so good. Emma Bradford's going to be here this week. It's going to be a jam-packed week. I think there's new guests coming in on Sunday as well. Do you know what? What a lineup. What a lineup. If you've got plans this week, cancel them. Stay there. Stay with us. Stay with us. Anybody who's purchasing this week, including today's early bird, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw, which is a good one today. It is a good one today. So Kat sent me a voice note yesterday and said, right, I've done something which I don't know is allowed. Now, luckily, the office staff aren't in yet. So if I say this on air now, then we'll just have to stick to it. So I'm going to get this in nice and early before they arrive. So, yes, the panel... This was a given. Like, we were going to give this away anyway. This is brilliant. This is your Great British Sewing Street panel, which is lovely. How gorgeous is that? 10-inch squares with the Queen, with the Union Jack. This would be lovely for bags. I'm thinking for square bunting. I'm thinking for cushions, for tote bags, for wall hangings, embroidery. So if you shop from midnight... just gone, if you've bought anything already, and if you shop until midnight tonight, then you automatically enter to win this. But also, this is the naughty one, a Lumina table lamp. They're like, how much are they normally? I must say as well, this is the most popular native lighting lamp, including the most popular colour as well. We have it in black and white, but it's a table lamp. Claire, I'm so sorry if you're watching, because I don't know if you even know that we're giving one of these away, but it's so exciting. Kat found it and said, I'm putting it in the giveaway today, because she's not here for another week. Kat's not here for a week, so she can get away with doing some naughties today. Midnight to midnight. Anybody that buys today, whether it be just the early bird, spending less than £7, then you are automatically entered into the prize draw. You don't need to put a code at checkout. You don't need to guess how many sweets are in a jar. You're automatically entered to win the Queen's Birthday 10-inch square and also the Lumina table lamp. Very exciting. What a giveaway. I'm not going to lie, I think it's the best giveaway of the week. I have seen the other giveaways. They're good. Yesterday was a stripology. You know how much I love a stripology, but I've never seen any of the native lighting and giveaways. Really exciting. This is normally $95.99. That is the biggest giveaway I think we've done. That's amazing. Right. Oh, yes, of course. So let me show you. There's loads going on this week. So I must tell you as well, everybody that shops, one per customer, you also get, this isn't just somebody will win it, everybody who shops today, all week, one per customer will get the Sewing Street tote bag panel. It's got the instructions on there. It's got Yarn Lane on there. So you can have half Sewing Street, half Yarn Lane. If you want to add your own fabric, you could just add white to it and you could do a Sewing Street and you could do a Yarn Lane one. Put all your Sewing Street badges on there. You could absolutely bling it up with some sequins, fabric colour me in pens. You could take it to Festival of Quilts, get Delphine to sign it, get your autographs in. You might see me and Kat there. Kat, have we decided what day we're going to go yet? We're going to go on the Thursday. We're going to go on Thursday, next Thursday. So if you see us there next Thursday. Elliot, are you going to be at Festival of Quilts? Yeah. He is. You can get Elliot to sign it as well. Take your fabric pens. Get ready for Elliot's signature on your tote bag. Right, so everybody will get one of those regardless. Pardon?
So you can erase it after?
Yeah, take your friction pen so you can erase it after and make them just feel good. Right. We've got so much to talk about, haven't we? So much to talk about. It's only, I can't believe it's already 15:15. Right, so now I know that the 19th is a very, very exciting date for us all. But Kat and I were discussing it, and I mean, it's personal preference, isn't it? But we were saying we'll still be probably wearing our face coverings for a bit longer, depending on, you know, where we're going. If we're going on the train or if we're going to a supermarket, I'll definitely still be wearing my face covering. So we thought we could get some new snazzy face coverings. This is panel of the week. Now, it is the face mask, the face covering panel, but even if you're not using this for face coverings, there's some really, really cute things, aren't there? Oh, I love them. They're 5-inch squares. So it's basically like a charm pack, isn't it? And look, there's really different ones in there. Obviously, you've got all the animal faces. You've got the game controller. You've got some safety pins there. You've got the boat. You've got the paper aeroplanes. Is that dinosaurs at the bottom? And it's half price this week only. £6.49. It's 100% cotton. You've got some lovely ones, and they're all very different. Look, this one's like your Sashko. You can do a lot with a 5-inch square, can't you? Oh, look at the unicorns. This is the first time I've seen this. It's absolutely amazing. Dragonflies. We've got the little cats with bags on. So you could fussy cut these and applique them, couldn't you? They'd be absolutely brilliant. So much that you can do with this. All 5-inch squares. Oh, I like this one, look, with the mermaids. It's got rum. It's got dice on there, the pirate ship, seahorse. Just £6.49. If you think about how much you pay for a charm pack, this is such amazing value for money. They actually look bigger than 5-inch squares. Let me get my tape measure. I think they are, but it's my eyes. But they look big, don't they? Oh, look, they are. They're 7-inch. Are you kidding? 7 inches. That's amazing. Enjoy, enjoy. We're getting 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 6, please, Joe. 24. 24 7-inch squares. Hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth said, morning, mummy, hungry tummy, looking radiant. Oh, thank you. Not bad for the amount of sleep that I actually got. Thank you. She says, love the top. Great show coming with Delphine's new owl design. Thanks to everybody at Sewing Street, presenters, demonstrators, and I'm guessing you're going to say Elliot. No, I think Kat and Joe, everyone behind the scenes. The Oakley owl is already selling on pre-order. Don't worry, you haven't missed yet how to show you on pre-order. I'll make sure that we get that in. you. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mandy, for your lovely message. It's lovely to be back. And do you know what? It's hard work, but it is the best job in the world being mum. She's just amazing. She is amazing. Other than Sewing Street, obviously, that is the best job in the world as well. Okay. No, I haven't done the menu yet. So that's panel of the week. Don't forget all of the giveaways. Make the most of the early bird special because it means you've opened your order and you've paid your P&P. And trust me, you're going to want to get involved in today's show. It looks a little bit like this. We've got bag making this first hour. Getting you ready for Bath for show tomorrow. Bag making. We've got some PUs. We've got bundles. We've got all sorts. 9 o'clock. Da, 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 da. I think this could be one of Delphine's fastest selling projects. I know the elephant was very popular last week. Oakley the owl wall hanging is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. 9 o'clock's on pre-order. Have a look on the website and reserve your place for Delphine's latest project at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got designer fabrics, including, brand new Tula Pink pre-cuts from the Curiouser and Curiouser range from Tula Pink. It's absolutely amazing. We've got design roll, we've got fat quarters, we've got half metre pre-cuts, we've got bundles, we've got loads coming up in that show. We've also got other designers as well. William Morris, Liberty, Tim Holt, Kafe, loads coming up at 10 o'clock. 11, look at this amazing quilt behind me. It's not on pre-order yet. Bear with us. We want to make it fair for everybody because we know how popular the first hour is going to be, so we want to make it fair for everyone. But it's using amazing Moda fabric. How gorgeous is that? We've got 3 different colourways. You can make it as big as you want. You can make cushions. You've got templates and instructions from Delphine. So they're written so beautifully in a really big, glossy, luxury booklet. And Dresden plate templates as well in there. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. Then 12 o'clock, it's sewing machines. We've got 550, but also we've got loads more goodies in there at 12 as well. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Did you hear, if you watched Hannah's birthday show, they managed to get a set amount, especially for Hannah's birthday, of the Dookie. Now, it was only for 2 weeks, so that makes it, what, about 10 days left? 10 days left to get the Dookie. If you want the UX8 Dookie machine, make the most of it because we've only got availability for the next 10 days. Right, shall we start with something exciting? Oh, gosh, I haven't even shown you the website. Right, let's do that and then we'll get on with the show. So, if you go to sewingstreet.com, click watch live and scroll down, there's the early bird special. You'll see today's show deals on the left. As we air them, they'll all appear there. But on the right-hand side, things that we are yet to show will be under pre-order. So you can see we've got lots of great bag making bits and bobs, PUs. What was that sold out? Oh, grey webbing, already gone. We've got, keep going down, you can see that we've got some inspiration, we've got some hardware, we've got bundles. And here we are. Delphine's latest project, that's Oakley the owl. There's the instructions on their own. We've got blue, which is the one that Delphine's going to be working with. It's amazing in blue. The one that you've seen behind me earlier on is called Autumn. It's that one. Oh, the one that we'll be demoing with is Rainbow. Oh, Delphine already made up the blue, didn't she, to show us? She's just made it up just to show you what it looks like. Rainbow's going to be amazing, isn't it? Oh, her quilting looks incredible. It looks like it's been done on a long arm quilting machine, but it's not actually. She'll explain to you how to do it. Everything's there. Woo woo! Fat quarters, fat quarters, fat quarters, design roll, 10-inch charm pack. There is loads of Tula Pink there. Tilda, the Curiouser and Curiouser range by the half metre, the bundles, everything you need, the threads, and then your machines. Your machines are there. Lots of people are already jumping on the web on the old pre-order. Jump on in and make the most of everything that's on there because it's going to be a busy, 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 busy day. There's the Dookie, there's the Dookie. Right, we've got something really exciting, which we weren't actually supposed to launch till later on, but we thought we'd just bring it straight away, especially as it's a bag making show. What, can we do it? Okay, sorry, we just decided before the show that we were going to do this today. And then Kat's just gone, oh, I don't know if we can. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Now, these have just come into stock. When you look at branded Wonder Clips, they are so useful. We talk about Wonder Clips a lot. These are not the Clover branded Wonder Clips. Our buying team have found some amazing quality Wonder Clips, or quilting clips I'm going to call them, so that you can use these for your binding, you can use these for your bag making, anything that you don't feel comfortable pinning, like your PUs or your vinyls, then these are perfect. But also, they're quicker. You can see you can see where they are. We talk about sewing over pins and how you'll break your needle, or it's not great to sew over pins. At least with these, you can see them that they're there. You're not going to leave them in your projects. I absolutely love them. Quite a lot of our guest designers actually come in when they've prepped their bits and bobs with post-it notes and their pre-cut shapes already for quilts and things. They'll clip them all together with clips like this. I've seen so many pictures over the fan page, especially through lockdown. There were loads of people who were saying, I've used these clips to pin back my lockdown fringe. I've used them before on my toothpaste to roll it down and clip it. I know that your mum's used it, hasn't she, Kat, for like it's paper clips, all sorts. But what's great about them is, you know, if you use like a bulldog clip, it can damage your fabric, whereas these are specifically designed for fabric. So they've got a really lovely, strong grip, but it's not going to damage it. It's also got a flat base, so you can keep this flat against your table and clip any of your binding whilst you're stitching. It's brilliant. Now, price. Are you ready? I have no idea how we've managed to negotiate this. $9.99 for 50. Bearing in mind, certain brands, different brands, you can pay, I think it's $34.99 for 50. So this is so good. $28.99, Kat's saying. We did a brilliant price point when we launched Sewing Street, where we could do 50 all-purpose sewing clips for $19.99. So I have no idea how these have come in at $9.99. Make the most of them while they're here, though. Even if you've already got some in your stash, you know how useful they are. Get some more. Colours will vary. You're going to get multicolours for £9.99 for all 50. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't be surprised if these come back at $19.99. I think that they have come in with as an early bird price, but without the early bird graphics. We just spotted them and we thought we nabbed them and put them straight into the show. Whereas I honestly think that they're supposed to be $19.99. And those of you that have watched the show for the last year, you'll agree with me. Not surprised, we've got people buying multiples. Yeah, it's good that they've got a nice flat bottom, isn't it, Joe? So they sit against the desk. But they've got a really lovely, oh, just caught my finger then. They've got really, really lovely wide opening. So if you are going through lots and lots of layers, and that's perfect. Don't you love in my ear? Oh, you, dearie me, immature. I can't remember the last time that we had these in stock at this price, because I'm sure it was always an early bird if we had them at $9.99. Was it with John Scott? A couple of months ago. Kat said, I think it was a Sunday special day with me and John, and I think we sold them all out. So it's amazing that we've managed to get these in. Absolutely brilliant. All 50. Nice assortment of colours as well, because you're always going to be able to see them on your project, aren't you? If you're doing bag making, have you ever gone to turn your bag through on the birthing of the bag and left pins in? So it's good to be able to, even if you're a bag maker, a dress maker, I've seen using them. Even if you're getting yourself a bit organised with your projects, if you've done all your pre-cutting one day, keeping all your pieces together, really handy indeed. Especially if you've got lots of delicate fabric that you don't want to pin. They are selling very, very fast, just so you know. Yeah, maybe you've got some paws in the house or little hands. Instead of using lots of pins, they're a bit safer, aren't they, than worrying about dropping pins on the floor if you've got pets and things. Some projects, don't get me wrong, pins are really, really handy. But quite often you'll hear me say to guest designers, can I clip this? Can I use clips? Can I use clips? Because it's so much easier. I find it so much faster at the sewing machine to be able to take them out, whip them out without without thinking, yeah. Just $9.99. Flying out. Quarter of our stock is now gone. They've literally just come back in this morning. I think they were supposed to be a special auction. I think these were supposed to be a special product that we're going to launch for, I don't know, but we did see them come into stock. So at this price point, we thought we've got to do them for our bag making show, especially before Baffa's show tomorrow. We wanted to make sure everybody's stocked up on their clips because it's going to be a big day tomorrow as well. £9.99. Now, have you spotted them, by the way? I've just subliminally put them in the background because I don't know whether we were supposed to show them yet, but I just wanted to show them because they're amazing. They're coming up tomorrow's show. And I think when you see bags like this, it's really inspirational because they look, I mean, don't get me wrong, Baffa is an amazing designer and also a very, very talented sewer, and she's doing bag making for a long, long time, but they are absolutely amazing and just really inspirational. She works a lot with PU. We're going to do the big bundle first. She works a lot with PU. Debbie Shaw also works a lot with our PU, and it's gorgeous quality. When you think of PU, I thought when I first started in the industry and I used to watch on screen, I used to think that it was going to be quite stiff and plasticky. It's the softest PU. Oh my word, it's so luxurious. It really, really is. And the back of it is fabric. It's fabric on the back. So if you're worried about stitching with PU, bearing in mind a majority of the time you're stitching right sides together. So you won't actually ever be sort of stitching on the PU. If you are stitching on the top of it, a walking foot might help, a Teflon foot might help. But from our experience, lots of the designers that use this say, do not be scared of it. It's really, really lovely to sew with. Now, in this bundle, you're getting 1/2 metre, which, let me show you, is wide. Lots of fabric. I could have a whole like ABBA costume made out of this, couldn't I? I love it. Oh, Joe wants some Kylie Minogue hot pants. That sounds like Elliot. Elliot always wanted gold hot pants, didn't he? Gosh, no one made him. Alison Marion, do you remember that you promised Elliot you'd make him some gold hot pants? These would be perfect. When's his birthday? The end of September? Right, someone's got to make him gold hot pants. So you're getting 10 1/2 metres. This is your metallic, which is gorgeous. You can make a lot with 1/2 metre. Mix it with your canvas, mix it with your cottons, mix it with the brand new Curiouser and Curiouser range. You've seen Baffa's PU bags, which are gorgeous. It's just great that you can wipe them. It's really practical. The bottom of bag for the bases, for straps as well, it's ideal. For dressmaking though, I know these are only 1/2 metres, but you could absolutely use them. I love that blue. So in the colours, you've got like a taupe, which is lovely. That's only available in the bundle, and that is lovely, 1/2 metre. You also have your lovely sky blue, that gorgeous powder baby blue, looks a fortune. Look, purses in this would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You've got your brown, deep chocolate. If you've got a brown leather sofa, you want to make some cushions to go on there, maybe. That'd be really nice. Red, and it's, how do I put this nicely? It's a classy red. It's not a cheap, tacky, nasty, shiny red. It's not squeaky, squeaky red. It's really lovely. It's matte, it's luxurious, it's gorgeous. I really like that. You've got black. You've also got like a plum. Oh, that's lovely. They've called that wine. That's really nice. We've got the pink. I think that's the one that's used in Baffa's bag, actually. Is that pink? Isn't it like that salmon pink? Oh, it's lovely. Plus the navy blue, the grey, and then your metallic gold, gold, gold. Alison said, I believe his birthday is in September. Watch this space. Elliot, you've got to be careful. You've got to be careful what you wish for here. You ask for gold hot pants, you're going to have to be strutting your stuff on your birthday in your whole hot pants. Absolutely. I don't know whether we need to get some more fabric though, don't we? I'm only joking. No, it's extra wide. It's extra wide. Right, these bundles have been super, super popular. There's only how many left? Oh my word, 6 bundles left. There's a lot of these, by the way, that aren't available outside of the bundle. Are we going to do these individually? The ones that we can, we will. The ones that we have got available by the half metre. Here we go, Alison. Are we ready? You're going to need it all for Elliot's hot pants. We've only got 12 metres. I do think, though, for, all jokes aside, I do think for garments, it's brilliant. I would love like a gold skirt. It'd be so lovely, wouldn't it? Metallics are so in, aren't they? For Christmas. Like a Peter skirt, that would look so nice. £6.99. $6.99. It's really, really lovely. It's very practical because, yeah, it's wipeable, isn't it? 30% viscose, 40% PU, 30% polyester. For bag making, I was thinking it's great and practical to be able to wipe it, isn't it? Now, if you buy more than half metre, it will be cut off the bolt for you to whatever size you want. $6.99 a half metre. Oh dear. We're running on just coffee fuels. And last day fumes. Kat, you're not here for a week now. Just got to make sure that we can talk for the next few hours. Well, you don't, I do. Right, so that's the gold. We can't do the grey. Grey's gone. Blue, navy blue. See, this is really nice. So we use this a lot with our bag making. You'll see this quite a lot in bundles. It's called Indigo and it's really, really lovely. Again, perfect for dressmaking. What about a jacket? A PU jacket. Or bag making, home furnishing, absolutely brilliant. Just £6.99 a half metre. Oh, there we go. Yeah, were you talking about the gold one, Baffa? I can see a bomber jacket made out of that. I think it'd be great. What about with a big Tula pink applique on the back? With all of your hardware. That would look so nice. All buckles and things like that. A really nice chunky zip. Just £6.99 a half metre. Remember, it's going to be cut off the bolt for you, and it is extra wide. Now, the pink goes perfectly with the Curator and Curator range, which we're going to be talking about later on. This is the one that Baffa used in her bag. Stock up on this whilst you can. Tomorrow is going to be ridiculously busy, and I can't guarantee that we'll have any of this available. Stock up on this whilst you can. If you love the bag that's on the shelf at the top, I know that they've put some amazing bundles together for tomorrow, but I don't know whether we have enough of this to go around by the half metre. So if you want to make some extra purses, if you want to do some more bags, this is amazing, isn't it? I'll tell you what, this goes with so many fabrics. I was just looking at some of the Tildas. This would look lovely. With some Liberty, with virtually all of your fabrics. But for straps, what Baffa's done is she's lined the inside of the strap with fabric. So you can still use this with your quilting weight cotton. You can still use it, just use different interfacings. We've got some Bozal today. We've got H640, we've got lots of interfacings. So it doesn't matter about using it with different weights of fabric. You could use it with cork, you could use it with quilting weight cotton, you can use it with your canvas. So we've also got the plum. Is the plum available? Yeah, no, sold out. Plum's just sold out on pre-order. Well done if you got ahead of the queue. Let's do black. Classic. What sort of boots are you thinking, Joe? You can't make shoes with it, no. But you could put, I don't know. Joe's wondering if we can make boots. £6.99 a half metre. Oh, it's so lovely to see Bex back on screen, isn't it? We missed her in June, really missed her. I think she's she's just amazing, isn't she? She's a breath of fresh air. She's such a fountain of knowledge, and she's just one of the nicest people ever. She's a true pro, isn't she? And she's just so nice. She's so nice. You lovely, soft PU. This is perfect, by the way, with your clips. Add the clips to your order. Then £9.99. Half the stock of those have gone. Uh-oh. I thought that was like the stock to last us, not a lifetime, but do you know what I mean? Like, that was supposed to come into stock for a few weeks. Uh-oh. They are going to sell out today. Red. We've got the red available. Oh, it's such a gorgeous red. It really is. It looks brighter on my monitor than it does in real life, so I'm not sure how it looks on your telly, but it's a really lovely matte red. It's not shiny. It's not a tacky red. It's a really lovely, classy red. You know, like the red that you see on the bottom of certain shoes. Very expensive shoes. Lynn said that red is Baffa's favourite colour. Is that right, Rebecca? Becky? Sorry, I know you don't like being called Rebecca. Becky? I've got Rebecca Reid on my mind then. Baffa's favourite colour. We'll sit with Baffa because it gets confusing, doesn't it? Rebecca Reid, Becky, all the Beckys. Now, the brown. Half the stock of the autumn owl has gone, by the way, I need to warn you. That's the one that was behind me. There's the blue and there's the rainbow available, but half the stock of the autumn colourway of Oakley the owl has gone. Get it on pre-order, find it underneath us on the website, and you can grab that today. The price on it is crazy, isn't it? I didn't even mention the price. It's so good. There's no point me talking about the price. It's too low. It's so good. It's so good. Delphine has done another cracking job, hasn't she? It's just so lovely. Right, we've got the brown. Don't forget how wide this is and that it's backed with your fabric. It's lovely and soft. £6.99 a half metre. Brown goes perfectly well with, well, it goes really nice with William Morris and Liberty, doesn't it? It's going to go with lots of your fabric. You can buy pre-made handles, your PU handles. But look at how many handles you're going to be able to make with just 1/2 metre. Oh, Baffa, red isn't for you. Okay. So we won't be making you a big red bomber jacket then? We'll sit with the gold for you, Baffa. I like the pink, that like rose pink, that blush pink's really nice. And I think this is my favourite colour. Yeah, the sky blue. It's like a powder blue. This is so nice. In fact, this would go with the Curiouser and Curiouser range as well. I'm so excited for those pre-cuts. We've got pre-cut launches of the Curiouser and Curiouser range. There are certain reds, I know what you mean though, Baffa. There are certain reds that I don't like, but that is a classy red. It is a nice red. It's not garish. It's not an in-your-face red. I promise. It's a really nice red. £6.49. Now this is a lovely sky blue. Oh, I'm just thinking, look, with these straps, if you want to do like a pastel-y. They look lovely. I know that the grey webbing sold out. The grey looks nice with it as well. Last one, we do have some other PUs, the quilted PUs, which we've got coming up next. These are your taupe. Is the mega bundle sold out? £6.99. Red reminds you of Christmas, so why'd you hate it, Becky? Just £6.99. Oh, I love it. £6.99 a half metre of your taupe. There's only 3 of the mega bundle left. 3 mega bundles left. If you want half a metre of each of those colours, it's the only way of getting wine colour. It's the only way of getting taupe now. That's sold out. It's the only way of getting the grey in that mega bundle, $67.99. Right, do you want to do the quilted ones? So, Baffa, when you said about a bomber jacket, I think this is perfect. Look at this. Oh, this is so cool. So this is the fabric that Baffa made, the bag that we're going to see tomorrow. It's amazing. She did it in like the taupe colour, but in the rose. It's going to look amazing. Why is this £4.49? It's wide still, look. I have no idea why that's been reduced, because there is no way it should be. It's quilted. It's going to add such lovely detail. Right, this should be $6.99 as well. I don't know why it's at a clearance price, but make the most of it whilst you can. The back of it, again, is fabric, so if you are stitching it, it's going to be nice and easy. Any tips that you have of working with PU? Do you use a leather needle? Message me on Facebook and let me know. Using clips helps as well. So decorations. Mav says, I don't like Christmas, apart from obviously having family around and the dinner she likes. But she said, it's the decks I'm not 100% keen on, Christmas decorations. I know what you mean. I am finding it more of an effort as I'm getting older, trying to put them up. I do find it difficult. Just £4.49. I didn't put my decorations up till so late last year. I am blaming the fact that I was pregnant and I couldn't get up in the loft. But yeah, I didn't put them up till about a week before Christmas. I know. Kat saying, I'm ready to put mine up now. Have you worked out where your tree's going to go in your new house? Yeah. £4.49. You can't have a tree now. You've got Doris. Doris might pull it down. Oh, so don't use a leather needle, Lynn has said, because it might tear your PU. Good tip. Good tip. Thanks, Lynn. Lynn, what needle do you use in your machine then? Just a normal needle, universal needle? Like a red tip, a blue tip one? We've got 15 minutes till Delphine comes to launch Oakley the Owl. Is the Moda on pre-order yet? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Here's silver. This is so cool, isn't it? Bags. Costumes. Especially at this sort of price point. Summer holidays are coming. You could do some really cool costumes. I want a superhero cape out of this. £4.49. I remember when our Hannah, she went through a big stage of wanting a cape. Sorry, I'm just reading Baffa's message. Use a universal needle, a size 16 for bag making. Leather needles have a triangle point which can rip this style of fabric, so use a universal needle. There you go, makes sense. More tips from Baffa tomorrow. No pressure, Becky, but I'm giving you a real big build-up today, aren't I? Oh, we're so excited. I'm only joking. It's no pressure whatsoever. You're going to be amazing. John's going to have a lovely day with you tomorrow. Very jealous. Right, ivory. This has got like a pearly pearly tint to it, which is really, really beautiful. Can you see? Oh, it's so it's not sparkly, pearly. That's the right word. Just £4.49. Once again, the price on this is wrong. Should be $6.99 half metre. It's $4.49. It's the quilted PU. It's really lovely quality. Very, very soft indeed. Not stiff. It's got movement. It's got fluidity. Lovely to sew with. Just £4.49 a half metre. And it will come joined up. So if you want a metre, for example, put 2 units into your basket. What are you going to have tomorrow then? Kat's having new nails tomorrow. She's very excited. Rainbows. Sunshines and smiley faces. And daisies. Gosh, that is a lot of nail art for your nail technician. How much? Oh my and nails. Oh my word, Catherine. Does your mum know? That's a lot. Hi, Iris. I was always traditional to put decorations up at Christmas Eve, so don't worry, Vicky. I do it every year. So I wasn't late this year. There you go, Iris. I'm probably going to do that this year, just because as soon as Maisie gets older, then I'm probably going to have to start putting them up on the 1st of December, aren't I? Morning, Vic. I bought a collie, tried to chew one of these, and it didn't even snap or break them. I'm guessing you're on about the clips. I tell you what, the clips are really, really good quality. Because some of them, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that these are the cheapest or the most affordable clips that I've seen elsewhere. I know you can get them at really, really affordable prices, but just be careful of the quality. Our buying team bought in loads of different suppliers' clips and tested them out. Our standards are so, so high because we want you to use them. We want you to be able to enjoy them and come back and make loads of projects using them. So if we have ones that are flimsy and that break, then you're going to be put off, purchasing from us. So it's definitely worth making the most of this price because these should be £20. Absolutely. Kat does think that they will probably be $19.99 again at some point. We don't know why that they've gone under 10. But you get 50 and they're back in today already. I'm announcing limited stock. Be aware they will go, I think, over the next, I say over the next week or two. I think they could go by the end of today. So absolutely make the most of them. They weren't supposed to be on till 11 o'clock, but we thought we'd bring them in our bag making show. Perfect for bag making. Should we get some inspiration? I know that we've been talking about Baffa's books, bags. We've got some lovely books here as well, though. We've got Debbie Shaw's book here. Let's do this one. What I love about this is the template. The template in this backpack book is unlike any other templates I've seen from any other books. First of all, it's Debbie Shaw, so you know that you've got fantastic instructions, very, very clear quality instructions. But it's this that's a game changer. So, sorry, can I get one of these out to show you? Kat's being ever so sassy today. She's had a couple of little, she says, wanting to open it again, are you now? She saw me using her butter earlier. Oh, using my butter, are we? Like this. Finishing the butter, sorry. There was only a tiny bit left. In fact, it wasn't me, it was Jo. So, this is perfect because you can kind of see through it. So if you're doing fussy cutting or wanting to, you can sort of see through it, which is good. But I know that Debbie had, this was a real trial and error. She loads of prototypes to get this exactly right. She didn't want it clear because you can't then see it, but you still want to be able to see through it. So it's the perfect fabric. Still got a bit of grip on it. She wanted it to have a bit of grip. She wanted it to be able to fold away and keep in the book, but one that you're going to be able to use and use and use and use again. So if, for example, we go to this one, this is the Bear Pocket Backpack. There's loads of bags in here. It's brilliant. Can you see these photographs? These are all pictures. These images are the same as the template, and it highlights each part of the bag that you need. It's so easy to follow. It even tells you here, look, that's the ear. That's the zip panel unfold, base unfold, place unfold here, the pocket flap, the faces, the angled flap. So as you go through, it will tell you which pieces you need to cut out. So it's absolutely brilliant. It's the first time I've seen, well, I've never seen a book that's like this. But there's some great bags in here, backpacks galore. You think, how many different backpacks can there be? Surely a backpack is a backpack, but actually we've got drawstring backpacks, we've got different pockets with ties. There's lots of great tips along the way from Debbie Shaw, obviously. Even though I say there's how many bags here? 15. Even though there's 15 bags, you can mix and match. So if you like this tie front here, you could put that on. If you like the bear face, you could put that on a different one. If you like the style of pockets on the front here, you can mix and match if you'd prefer a zip. If you want a crossover handle, you can mix and match these bags. So to say there's 15 is an understatement. As soon as you start making it in different projects, I would buy this book ready for the curiouser and curiouser fabric. Can you imagine some of these in the Curiouser and Curiouser fabric? Oh my word, it would look amazing. Some of them in the William Morris fabric as well, like that. Just to have this one big panel on the front would look gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I'd do the crossbody strap on that one and it would look lovely. There's some really great designs in here and all from Debbie Shaw, so look at how clear your photographs are. Oh look, did you notice this? Clips. Debbie's clips. She does say at the start, actually, her favourite bag making, there's how to use the template, bag making materials, threads, fusible fleece, waddings, things that are useful as you go through, hardware, techniques, how to use your, how to make a zip panel, a letterbox, zip pocket, there's loads in there. So that is Debbie Shaw's Backpack Stunning book. We've literally got 5 minutes until Delphine's show. So we've got a massive canvas bundle. Oh, sorry, I'll do this in the break. I'll put that back in properly. 6 meters of canvas. Are you ready? We're going to fly through all these colours individually as well in a moment. So $46.99, you've got black, cream, ivory, lavender, navy. Ooh, that's a lovely gold. Silver, sky blue, teal, skull grey, pewter, and Baffa's favourite red. $46.99. Half a metre of each, extra wide. I tell you what, this is going to do you for all of your bags for your bag making stash. If you're buying a book like that for Debbie Shaw's and you're thinking, right, I'm going to make loads of bags ready for Christmas, for presents, for people, how many are you going to be able to get out of this stash? This is a real good stash. Cotton canvas is perfect for bag making as well because it has got the strength. It's a heavier weight than quilting cotton, but it's absolutely lovely and soft. £46.99. Thanks, Margaret. Thank you, Margaret. She's just said, "Look lovely." That's very kind. By the half metre, black. She must be watching the wrong channel, Joe's just said. $3.99. Value for money is amazing. Stock up your stash whilst you can. Stock up your stash. This is all 100% cotton. It's 140 wide. It's lovely and soft. It's not, I remember when Debbie Shaw sort of described it, she said, you know when you think of canvas that you paint on and it's really sort of stiff, that is not like this. This is really, really lovely and soft. Great to sew with. Just £3.99. Just remember they're 149 wide because I'm not going to unfold all the rest. We ain't got time. We haven't got time. I'm so excited to show you Oakley in different colours as well. Cream. Oh, sorry, I just said I wasn't going to open it. Kat just told me, don't open anymore. Such a rogue. £3.99 for your cotton canvas in cream. We got white or ivory? Ivory. I would just stock up on this, ready for the show later on with your Curiouser and Curiouser. 12 of the bundles left, by the way. 140 wide, 100% cotton, lovely quality fabric. As I say, Debbie Shaw, our Debbie Shaw bag queen, she really champions this fabric. This is lilac. Just £3.99 for your lilac. I really like the this colour with the Curiouser and Curiouser range. Just saying, we're going to be launching the pre-cuts. They're already selling on pre-order. Oh my word, go for it. This is your navy. £3.99. I'm so excited. And everybody who buys today, you are all automatically entered into the prize draw to win a Lumina desk lamp worth nearly £100 and the Queen's Sewing Street panel. There you go. Everybody who is buying canvas, everybody who's buying fabrics, PUs, any Debbie Shaw's books, anything you're purchasing today, you're automatically entered. You're in with a chance to win. It's only for today from midnight till midnight. Very exciting. £3.99. Even if you buy half a metre of canvas for £3.99, then you're entered into the prize draw. So good. Well, we've got ochre, gold, I think it's called. This is lovely for soft furnishings. Oh, in fact, we've had some amazing bee fabric recently. You could have this as your main cushion and then do some lovely applique onto it with bees. Maybe a big bean bag for the garden. It's still a sensitive subject to our Joe, his bean bag that his mum threw out when he was at university. He'd had it for a long, long time. We've also got like a silver. Golden grey, or like, it's the Pantone colour of the year, isn't it? Pantone colour of the year is like your ochre, yellows and greys. Very on trend. £3.99, half a metre of your silver cotton canvas. Do you know what? I'm going for sushi this afternoon. I haven't been for sushi. I don't know if I've ever really been to a Yo Sushi before, but my sister loved sushi and she says she's not been for sushi since 2019 and she loves it. So since before the pandemic. So we're going to go take Maisie for a little lunch with my sister this afternoon, which is nice. £3.99 for your blue. 2 different shades of blue. This is like your peacock. You went sushi making. Oh, that's a good thing. I've never heard of that. Well, I say that. I saw on Lisa Lamb's Facebook that she was doing sushi and it looked amazing. She was making her own sushi. £3.99 for your teal. We've got a couple more before we get... I think the last time I went was with our little Paul because we share, well, I said the same birthday over the birthday weekend, and we went into Birmingham, into the Selfridges in Birmingham. And do you know the little bowls that are on the conveyor belt? They don't do it anymore. Oh, okay. So you just have to order. Oh, that's good because it's bad, isn't it? Sometimes you're like, oh, I'll try that one, and then your bowls are just getting higher and higher, and you think, oh my word, this is a fortune. I didn't realise how expensive it was. Trudy's asking how we pre-order Oakley. I will show you before we go to the break. I'll show you before the break. We're gonna whiz through these last couple, and then I will show you pre-order and get Delphine on. She is eagerly awaited in the wings. It's Delphine's last show for a while, by the way. So stock up on your Delphine projects. If you need to get your Delphine fix, then she is here. I've got red. I haven't got blue. Blue! She just shouted in my ear. I mean red. You probably heard her. John always says that, doesn't he? John always says, I can hear you, Kat. I can hear you from the gallery. Right, so Trudy and everybody else, if you need your Delphine fix, as I say, she's not going to be here for some time after this show. So get all of your Delphine stash ready. This is Oakley the Owl coming up, launching in a minute, but you can get it on pre-order. sewingstreet.com, click watch live, Trudy. Scroll down on the right-hand side there. Kat's got a cursor there. Click pre-order. You'll scroll down. There's some of the bits and bobs that we haven't had chance to do. There's some of the bag stuff that we were supposed to get in this hour. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's Bozel single-sided as well. Grab that. So there's the instructions on their own. There's the autumn, which is, near enough sold out. Way over half the stock is gone. If you do want that, be quick. The code for it is AU6643. AU6643. The blue is FH6668. We'll show you that one made up after the break. And then Delphine's going to be working on the rainbow one, which is SR6681. SR6681. Speak to the team over the break or jump onto the website or on the app to secure yours before Delphine is here. We're so excited. We'll be going to be talking about Oakley the Owl right after this.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Day. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Sewing has been part of the great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Hello, welcome back to a very, very exciting day here at Sewing Street. I can't believe that Delphine is not, don't worry, she's not going anywhere, but she's having a well-deserved rest for a few weeks after this. So, if you want to get your Delphine fixed and have all of your projects there ready to go, absolutely got to get Oakley. Glenys just said, good morning Vix, I was here but shopping before stocks go. I don't blame you, I don't blame you. Don't worry if you couldn't come and say hello in the last hour. You did the right thing by by going through on the website and seeing what's there. I'm just too excited, can you tell? Glenys said, I've been waiting for the 505 spray and it's back in stock. Have it now. Well spotted, Glenys. We didn't even spot that. And we spotted Bondaweb on a roll was back, so we've put that into the show. The clips back in stock. Also the 505, you heard it there with Glenys. Get the 505 spray off the website as well. That's the Bondaweb on a roll, which we'll talk about later. Now, whilst we are talking about grabbing things on pre-order, Glenys, we've also got Delphine's brand new quilt featuring the most gorgeous brand new Moda fabric. It's a big Moda quilt. In fact, It could be an even bigger Moda quilt if you would like. Delphine said the amount of fabric that you get in the bundle, you could probably make 3 quilts if you want to. So look at this, Dresden plate, really pretty dresses. How unique is that? I've never seen anything else like it. I've seen lots of Dresden plate designs. I've never seen one with dresses like this. It's gorgeous. Now there's 3 different colourways. We've been negotiating and we've managed to get it on split pay. All 3 kits available on the website on pre-order. That's the aqua. That's pretty, isn't it? That's going to look lovely. The reds, which is the one that Delphine's going to be demoing with the strawberries. And then the one that was made up it's called green, but it's got lovely navy blues, it's got aquas, it's got the strawberry fabric as well. Brand new Moda, Delphine's designs. Go and find that on the website as well. We are limited on those kits, very limited indeed. Without further ado, are you ready? Here is Oakley, the owl, and look at the price. Kat said to me earlier, guess how much. You're not going to guess. You're not going to be able to guess how much. I didn't get it right. I was so far off. I was thinking this was going to be about £60, $59.99. I know how much we should be charging for Delphine's instructions. I think this is 20 pages or something. 20 pages of Delphine's, her time and her and Nick's talent and time. I mean, there's such an incredible duo putting these instructions together. Such a power couple, Kat's saying. But I know the amount of time that goes into it. Oh, by the way, so some of you will have Oakley and some of you will have Ollie. It's exactly the same owl. They're identical twin brothers, but yeah, I think the design team decided they were calling him Oakley, and Delphine said, I'm calling him Ollie, so there you go. So it'll just have a different name on the front. Ollie's a bit more limited though. Ollie is a bit more of you can't choose, and it's exactly the same. It makes absolutely no difference, just the name on the front. So you will get your glossy instructions as always with Delphine. We've just printed these out this morning to just show you, but yours will be in your plush booklet as always with Delphine's fabulous instructions. Always well written out, really clear with great photographs as you go through. And then you also have your templates. All of your templates are there in the back. Which are again very, 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 very thorough, very clear and all to size. You don't need to be worrying about upscaling them, you just stick them together, which we'll talk about with Delphine. So that's £34.99. So in the kit, not only do you get her instructions, you have brown, which is I believe a fat quarter. You also have your metre for your background of ivory, and then you get our amazing panel. Look at how beautiful. I love this, absolutely love this panel. The colours are gorgeous. Autumnal colourway, perfect for our lovely Oakley or Ollie. £34.99. Now, before we even launched this, over half the stock had gone. Just be aware, over half the stock had gone. £34.99. Oh, right, we've literally got about 20 left. We started with hundreds. We've got about 20 left. If you want the autumn colour, I think it's because we've seen it. We've seen it made up and it looks amazing, doesn't it? But all of the colours are going to look stunning. But if you do want the one that's already made up like this, and you can see Delphine's used the design roller as well for the scrappy binding. It's just the detail. Look at his face. Just amazing, isn't it? Oh, hi, Wendy. Said, morning, loving the show. Busy working with you in the background. Isn't it a good show? Don't miss this week. Don't miss this week. Pardon? So, what do you mean? Yeah, we did. Kat and I had a bit of a preview about Oakley. Do you mean we don't know whether we should tell people because people get upset that they weren't there? Me, Kat and Delphine went for a little sneaky curry. Girls' night out, and so she was showing us all these designs. I didn't realise it was a secret. I didn't realise. We've been so excited though for the last few weeks since Delphine showed us this design. She was like, what do you think? The crazy thing is with our Delphine, she's so talented and she doesn't realise how amazing all of the designs are when she does it. She'll say, what do you think? Do you think people will like it? Do you think people will like it? And we're like, of course, it's amazing. But then still, when she then makes it up, she says, do you know what? I quite like this. I do. I think this is really good. I think this is good. We're like, oh, it's been brilliant. 10 left of autumn. Shall we do the rainbow? Because this is the one that Delphine's going to be working with. We'll see this starting to come together. You've got your rainbow panel, which is a huge panel. It's 140 wide. So generally when you're looking at your jelly roll strips, they're your normal quilting width, aren't they? They're 44 wide. Whereas this is really big. Look at that. So the thing that I don't understand is this is normally £20 anyway, which is such a good price for a huge panel, an absolutely huge panel. You then also got your instructions, which for some reason, bearing in mind these are a bumper pack of instructions, it's a 20-page book, really. They're £9.99, which is a brilliant price. So that's £30. You then got a metre of white and you've got a fat quarter. So that's £6. And then this fat quarter, you're basically getting your fat quarter for free, $34.99. And your instructions are crazy price. Oh, lots of messages coming in for Delphine. Share the love. Come and say hello. Our listener says, stunning project, Delphine. Love it. Absolutely love it. So that's your rainbow option. I'm really excited to see this come together, actually. I can't actually envisage it yet. But I'm really excited to see it come together because I think rainbows have been so inspirational to us all, haven't they, over the last year? They've been so important. So this is really, really lovely. Sorry, my folding's fantastic there, isn't it? The last one, final colourway. Morning, Vicky and Delphine. I was up early and ordered Oakley in the autumn colourway. Can't wait to make him. That's from lovely Rosemary. This is what you have to do when Delphine's on. Set your alarm really early for the pre-order. It was quite funny. It was like Glastonbury tickets had just gone on sale as soon as we put Delphine's Oakley on pre-order. I spotted it on social media though the other day and I thought, oh, it's just going to be amazing. Looks so gorgeous. Right. Delphine's already put a little bit of Oakley and blue together for us so we can start to see it coming together because he will look absolutely amazing in blue as well. It's all personal preference, whichever one that you'd prefer. I love this design roll because you get all of those different patterns, different prints, and on the ombre of blue. This time we've got your blue fat quarter, you've got a metre of white, and you've also got your Oakley instructions. We'll have a look at the Oakley in a minute with Delphine, Joe, don't worry. We'll have a look with Delphine. He's trying to get an angle, a sneaky peeky angle, but we'll have a look with Delphine. £34.99. Hi, Leslie. Leslie sent in a message saying, I got it. Yeah, love Delphine. Creative Grit. Love Delphine Creative Kit. Love you all. Love Leslie. Thank you, Leslie, for your message. Very exciting. I'm so pleased that you managed to get it. We did put together as many as we possibly could. There's 3 autumn kits left. That'll be the last time we talk about the autumn kit. There you go. There's the blue. Gosh, that looks striking as well. Because as soon as you start doing all of your stitching on his face, it's just going to look amazing. Delphine, you've done it again. I sound like a broken record. I feel like I say this to you every single week.
I know, I get embarrassed.
You're so talented. I mean, this is gorgeous.
It's, yeah, I'm really pleased with this one. And yeah, I've really enjoyed doing the blues as well. It looks really lovely. But yeah, I can't wait to see what people come up with on these.
Yeah, because I mean, all of the stitching on his face, and it really will change.
It does. I mean, I've given it, so it can be for a complete beginner.
Really?
It can be, yeah. Or you can just push it to that next level with, like I always do, with a bit of quilting and some hand stitching as well. But don't let hand stitching put you off, because all it is a straight stitch. You're just going up and down through the fabric. Easy.
Now, can we do this with our fabric at home as well? Yeah, so if you want the instructions on their own, are you ready? Because we're about, there you go, done it, graphics alive. if you want the instructions on their own for $9.99. Now, I know I mentioned Delphine, but this isn't an instruction pamphlet. This is a whole book.
Yeah,
isn't
you've
it,
got a
really?
good quality one there. Yeah, there's it's like I say with all the projects, you know, Nick and I put a lot of work into making sure that they're correct and the templates are all going to work, and to do it, you know, to do it well, you know, I am bombarding you with a few extra pages, I'm afraid, but I'd rather do that than.
I don't know why you haven't put the cost onto that. It's still $9.99. It's so good.
Yeah, but it's going to hold your hand through right from the beginning all the way through. So you're going to make sure that you're going to create it, and hopefully, share all your pictures, because that's the best bit about.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Carol's messaged in saying, looking forward to seeing the owl. I love barn owls and they remind me of me mum who passed away 24 years ago. I ordered the autumn kit. I think a lot of people have actually got quite a bit of sentiment with barn owls. I've heard this a few times.
Yeah, and also with they always remind me of school actually, because of my two young boys. They have the phonics lessons and they have a phonics owl.
Oh.
So that always reminds me of that, because I was asked to make a owl toy for the school a couple of years ago out of clothes for a little mascot. So I should do one of these and maybe put some phonics on it or something.
Yeah, good idea.
Not that I'm very good at phonics.
Oh, we love it. The autumn, by the way, has completely sold out. So the blue, what colours would you sort of
The
pick
blue,
up
I'd keep it really, really simple with the blue. This could be absolutely stunning. I would actually quilt with white.
Right.
On the wings. There is some details on the templates that you can just draw on top, but I would actually quilt with the white, and then round his face, if you actually have any silver metallic thread around the face, that would look, this I think could look so high end, really magical, a real piece of art. I think so when you even doing it like this, it works really well, but really think about your stitching. Definitely something white, a little bit of bling here and there would look absolutely stunning on this.
Oh yes. And if you are doing the instructions on their own and using your fabrics from home, any pointers of what kind of fabrics to pick out?
So obviously with the feathers, the wings, you need to make sure that we're really lucky that with the panels that they're all in different shades, because as you can see here, I've gone from the darker shades. It's the same on the barn owl as well, and you'll see a second that when I do it with the rainbow. So you're going to start dark and then go lighter as you come in. This part of the wing, make sure you keep it light, otherwise it will look like the wings are the other way around. And also around here, make sure that you mix up colours, patterns, because you don't want to have the same one next to each other, otherwise it just looks like one big feather. So you want to make sure that you use different pieces. So good to use up scraps as well, but also try and keep it symmetrical. And the reason why we've put the fat quarter in there is because you will need a bold, strong colour for the top of the wings and a couple of the features as well, because otherwise those won't stand out as much. So keep that nice and bold on the bits that I have, and then keep it symmetrical and use lots of colours, lots of fabrics.
Fantastic. Oh, Lorraine's just put wonderful pattern as always, Delphine.
Oh, thank you.
So you're working with the rainbow.
I am today, yeah.
Brilliant. So where do we start? When we get this home, we've got all of the templates. We need to stick these together, don't we?
You do. So it comes in one. You'll take the page. This is just A4 paper that I've printed off at home. Yours is much better.
Yeah, yours is a nice glossy one, isn't
Yours
it?
are nice and glossy. This is just my printed paper from home. So this is what you'll do when you get it home. Sorry, mine's travelled here and it's been well used. So all the pages are numbered 1 to 6. So you'll carefully take those out of the book. There is a margin to allow you to take those out. And then you just put them together with a bit of masking tape or sellotape. Masking tape's great because it doesn't crumple as much. So if you do, just tape it on the back. But I was just wanted to line them up nice and tidy. So you will also see, I don't know if it can be picked up because it's written in a light red, but each wing each feather has a different number. So right 12, right 11, right 10, right 9, all the way up to number 1, and the same on the left. And you've also got the tail feathers as well. Those are also numbered. That is simply to make sure that you try and keep it symmetrical. So you'll do the left 2, right 2, the same fabric. And the only difference is that the right wing does have an extra wing. So number 13 that is your extra wing there. So choose your fabrics, and you'll label on the back of your bundleweb or your interfacing. I just write on the back which one's which, so at least when you come to piece it all together, you're not trying to make a jigsaw puzzle, you know, trying to make it fit the wing.
And is your circle for your quilting?
So yeah, that's just a sample. I thought we had some space, so we put them on there. So the circle is just.
I think it was a moon.
It's just you could have it as a moon, couldn't you? Yeah, but it's just basically a quick sample of the size, the 2 sizes of the circles that I did for the free motion quilting.
Oh, brilliant.
You don't have to do free motion with that though. I'll talk about that a bit later on, but there is little tips if you are a bit scared. There's nothing to be scared of free motion, but if you don't want to do it, there is options.
Question from somebody in Merseyside. Sorry, Delphine. Does Delphine start with sketches when designing? Love the barn owl. It's so lifelike that it's flying in his flying pose. Gorgeous.
I'm gonna have to bring in all my sketches. I've got loads of them.
Yeah, we'd love to see them.
I just put paper together. I've run out now, but you know the big, you know, in an office when you've got the big pads.
Yeah.
So I just come up with ideas. Sometimes it starts off as a little sketch and goes bigger. But yeah, I'm just over the island in my kitchen and I just come up with ideas. I do the drawings and then I say to Nick, there you go, make that into a template. And so we're a good team. And then then Nick prints it off again and then I change it, add a few more bits. And so it's not just the one drawing and it goes from that to this. It's a big process to get it right.
Yeah, absolutely. And it must be so difficult actually to get it out in flight so perfectly.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Google helps.
Yeah.
So looking for images, because I was originally going to do an eagle owl, but that's going to be a future design in my head. I've got something really exciting in mind for that. I haven't spoke to anyone about that actually. I better bring that up. Yeah. But but then I thought the barn owl. It's quite mystical, isn't it? So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Did you say we had a quick message? Hi, Collector in Somerset. Morning, girls. Ollie looks amazing in blue tones. Great to see him made up, as I wouldn't think it would look like that in just looking at the fabric. It is good actually to have that reference point, so thank you for doing that. And we're going to be looking at the rainbow as well.
Yeah, the rainbow's going to look stunning. Yeah, I'm excited about this. So to start off then, you're going to need your bundleweb. Again, draw on the glue side, because I don't reverse my patterns because I like it to be nice and simple for you to have that visual template for you to help guide you throughout the project. So you draw on the glue side, like I say, because it's not symmetrical. So as you can see on its face is just going to be one section. Now I'm going to I've already cut out my wings, but I'm going to show them. I do need a face actually, so I'm just going to quickly draw my face. I'm just using a biro, I'm not using anything.
Oh, thanks, Sue. She's put Morning Vicky and Delphine. Lovely to see you both together. Another stunning design Delphine. Oh. Susan put Morning everybody. Another Delphine classic. I'm planning a piece after being inspired by her, and hopefully it will be finished by the next time she's on the show. If you'd be interested to see it, absolutely. Always send me pictures. Sheila's put, hi Vicky and Delphine. As always, Delphine, you've done it again. All your projects are fantastic.
Oh, that's really kind, thank you. I was just looking at you in the camera. It looks like you've got wings coming out your head. There you go.
Oh yeah, sorry. I need
like
to shimmy over actually because I want
No, I like that. It looks like a little angel. Angel wing.
Your bundleweb, just quickly before we let Delphine get on, that's the bundleweb in your side graphic, bundleweb on the roll. Hi Norma, morning Vixen Delphine, love Delphine's designs, they're brilliant, just order the instructions for the owl, hooray, from Norma and crew.
Oh, well done Norma. So I've just done round the face. Now for the wings, because obviously you do need to take in a little allowance, I've not drawn these on, so basically you want to make sure that each piece overlaps or sits underneath another piece. So all I've done, because I know that this wing here is going to sit underneath that one, so just draw a little bit extra and then move along and to the next one. Let me just move up a little bit. I will then draw along that one and then I will just make that little bit bigger. That's the only thing you need to actually note when you're coming to cut out your pieces. It is in the instructions though, but I think sometimes it's just best to show you. I'll just do it again on this side. So on this one, let me just do this wing here. That will be the raw edge. So then I'll add on a little bit more because it's going to tuck underneath that one. And then again, that raw edge, and it's going to tuck underneath that one there. There we are. So just remember that when you're actually drawing around each piece, take your time to just think about your placement and think about where that seam will go, because otherwise if you do them each individual piece, especially if you're working at home with your own fabrics, you don't want that fabric to shrink underneath the heat of the iron or with the bonder web, so you don't want any gaps. So do take your time in making sure that you add on that extra little bit as you go around. And of course, I mean, that's R9, right wing 9. Just give it a little scribble. You won't see that anyway. That will be hidden when you put it on the back of the fabric. But it's really handy to note that a little bit. So there we are. So there, you cut out all of your pieces. Now what I tend to do is, and just like that.
Oh yeah, just like magic. We just switched around the blue so you can see the blue in perspective as well. It looks amazing.
Look at that. That looks really striking. That
Doesn't it? I can't make up my mind which is my favourite. I'm excited to see the rainbow as well.
Yeah. I think the blue's mine so far. Okay, so what the best thing for you to do, if you've got a big ironing mat, then brilliant. If not, you've got an ironing board, then this can still work. I did it at home. So I'm using the smaller piece of fabric only at the moment because it's a little bit easier to work with while I'm just up here at the moment. So all you do is push your template underneath. And that way you know, when you come to put all your pieces down, you know that they're going to be in the right place. So I'm just going to slide the ironing board.
You know when I think, right, you're having a bit of a rest, a break. No, you're not. You were at Festival of Quilt.
There is no break. I am not having a break.
I thought you were having a rest.
No.
I was like, oh, you didn't have a well-deserved rest, but you don't.
I'm not having, no, I'm not, I don't rest.
Oh my word. Honestly, I do think that you have like the same amount of hours in the day as Beyonce. Like you and her have got more hours than me.
If only I look like her.
You do. You're gorgeous.
Oh. So, but no, I've got, you say I've got Festival of Quilts coming up, which is really busy. The boys break up from school.
Yeah.
Next week. Scary. Yeah. So they break up from school next week. So I suppose I better spend a bit of time with them.
Yeah.
So, but no, it's Festival of Quilts. I am here before Festival of Quilts though. And then you'll see me loads in August and going forward. Hopefully, I don't know. They might not want me back.
Oh no, absolutely not. When these are obviously not very popular at all, are they? So we won't want Delphine back.
I have got some dates in, so I'd like to think I'm coming back.
Oh my word! You can't. We can't. You have to be here forever. You're now part of the furniture. You have no choice. I'm just reading all these lovely messages. Jan Hill's just said, got in from a dog walk, put the TV on, saw the owl, opened app, added clips, checked out, done.
Well done.
That's how you got to do it, Jan. Collector of Merseyside as well has messaged on the website saying, so talented. The kit is an amazing price when you consider how much work goes into them. So true. We can't fathom it. We don't understand who priced them. Honestly, Kat came in and went, guess how much that is. You will never guess. We don't know why this has been priced so low, but enjoy. It's brilliant for you because it means that everybody, like you said, even beginners can have a go at this.
Yeah, and it's like you say, you could make it into anything as well. And, like it doesn't have to be a wall hanging. You could make, repeat the pattern, make it a quilt. You could...
Oh, nice, yeah.
That would look awesome. Okay, so what have I done? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. There we are. Okay, so I've cut out all of my pieces now, and it's just... I like this bit 'cause it's just a matter of just putting it together. It's quite easy, really. So I've already... So I'm just, I know that goes, right. Okay, so once I've chosen my colours, you're just going to peel the backing off your bonder web, and you're going to start with your, the tail wings. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to start off by putting the tail on, because those are the first pieces to lie down. Now there is a tiny little gap you will see on the template in between the legs. Make sure you fill that, otherwise it'll just look a bit odd. So you have to bear with me because it will come together, but at first you're going to be like, eh?
Well, you've done all the hard work for us, so you just Yeah, keep persisting with Delphine's instructions and it will look amazing as well. We've had so many messages coming through. Sue's just put, "You're joking, Delphine. What would I sew if you stopped designing? She'll have nothing to sew."
Sue! Oh, is that Sue Smith?
Yeah.
Sue, absolutely incredible dragonfly that I saw. You are amazing. Amazing.
Oh,
She's
I
so
love seeing all of the
talented.
pictures on the Facebook fan page. I love it. Lulu's just said, "Well, Delphine, I love your designs. Just had to have Olivia House, so ordered, and also got the Debbie Shaw book."
Oh, well
Thank you very
done.
much. She says, "Vicky, you're looking fab as always." Thank you. Thank you. Delphine Maurice just said, "Sewing Street wouldn't be the same without you, Delphine."
Oh, that's nice to know. I don't know what I'll do without the show now. It's part of, well,
Yeah, part of you, yeah.
Part of
It's
me.
part of the furniture. Delphine isn't going anywhere, by the way, before you all start panicking.
no, definitely not going anywhere. Just Festival of Quilts.
Pat's booked, Sean. Pat
Oh,
said, "I
wow.
booked onto a class with Delphine at Festival of Quilts, making flowers."
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm having just a week just to prep. So it's Festival of Quilts for the next week.
Glennis said, "Love Delphine's demos. I've got my pattern. Don't forget the pattern is available on its own. If you've got fabrics in your stash already, it's the side graphic, £9.99. Really? Gosh, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the instructions on their own. And I thought, Joe, this would be brilliant because it's going to last us for a few weeks. But way over half has already gone in today's show. So just be aware if you are waiting for the instructions, don't wait any longer. You get all of your templates in there as well. Honestly, the amount of work that's gone into them, £9.99 is crazy low.
So I'll keep my face over there. So I've put mine into makeshift envelopes of a right wing and a left wing, just to stop embarrassing myself on losing all my pieces.
Yeah, well, quite
But
often
it's
actually,
handy.
you might not do this whole project in one afternoon. It might be
No.
something that you cut out and you do things. So it's good to get yourself organised like that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's a right wing. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So I'm doing this one first. So I'm just finding all my little pieces, making sure that I've got them all here. I think I have.
I like spacing out as well. I like thinking, right, this week I'm going to do an hour here, an hour there, and it's nice to just sit and do something without rushing to get it all done in one
That's
day.
it. And I think you've got to
The
enjoy
pleasure in it.
You've
Yeah.
got to enjoy the process, because
That's it.
there we are. So that's that wing there. So I'm just going to pop that one there. I mean, you can press these as you go, but I tend to like to lay a few first and then press. There's that one.
Lorraine says, "Waiting for the elephant and fabric to arrive. You definitely are. Great addition. Love your designs."
Oh, they're all very lovely.
We love it, Delphine, today. Look, morning to you both. I love this owl. I'm going to Festival of Quilts, so I'll look out for you.
Oh, I'll be there.
What day are you there, Nikki? Kat and I are going to come across and see you on Thursday.
Oh, are you? You're going to come in to the workshop? You're going to have to. You got to put your head round.
Yeah. We'll come in.
I don't know. I'll have to look at what I'm teaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get into the headspace.
We'll bring you
of
some
that.
coffee in.
That'll be lovely. I'm sure I'm going to need lots and lots of coffee.
Question from Karen. Hi, Karen. Karen says, "Hi, best wishes to all in the studio." That's lovely. "Can you please tell me the Dresden plate dresses quilt as a kit or a pattern? Are they available on a future show?" It's today. It's available today. This is another one. You've been really busy designing, choosing fabrics, making. So there's 3 different kits, 3 different colourways. Brand new Moda coming up at 11 o'clock. It is on pre-order now, and all the kits are on split pay as well. Hope that helps, Karen. Hope that helps. We're just reading all of these lovely messages. Ordered Ollie in blue, making him with full moon in the background. Midnight blue fabric.
Oh, stunning. Yes.
That's a good idea,
Yeah.
actually.
Make sure you share some pictures of all of these owls. I can't wait to see them. I'll just move my templates out there. There we go.
Oh, Nikki, you're there Thursday as well. Oh, if you see us, come say hello.
one there. And that one here. Sorry, I'm just, like you say, it's just like one big jigsaw.
One big jigsaw.
So do a few at a time. I'm doing it because I'm having to move the template over the ironing board.
So position it all onto your ironing board as you're doing it. Because otherwise you end up laying it all out, going, right, I'm happy with that, and then trying to move it over to your pressing mat. It's a bit of a task. I love this rainbow.
And 4 more. This is going to look really pretty.
And I bet you have loads of your design roll left over.
Oh,
Loads of your panel.
you can make loads of owls.
Can you?
Oh yeah, loads and loads and loads. And like I said, you know, I used it for the binding as well because it makes it look like you've spent ages making a scrappy binding. But
No.
just cut through all of your layers, and it's really good to, you know, for even designing other projects as well. Not designing other projects, I mean doing the binding on other ones as well.
I'll show you on over here, Joe. It does look like you spent ages cutting all of these and stitching them together, but actually...
That's the best, that's the beauty of these panels. It does make your life so much easier.
It looks fantastic, isn't it? Looks great. And you're going to have so much fabric. Maria said, morning, ladies. Don't you dare go anywhere, Delphine. I've got so many compliments doing your tiger.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this stunning, absolutely stunning.
I love
tiger.
Tasha. That was another brilliant one. Honestly, there's just been so many now. I tell you, Delphine's Designs, if this is your first one, it does come with a bit of an addiction warning. You should see, in the office, we have all of the different guest designers' boxes with their projects in. How many you got?
How many boxes? I think I've got about 4 now.
Everyone else, you know, has a
I think I've
drawer or
overspilled
this
into a few others. There we go.
Amanda's asking where Festival of Quilts is. It's the NEC.
It's the NEC in Birmingham.
If you type it into your search engine, you'll be able to buy tickets online.
So that's one wing already, look.
Oh, wow.
So let's go
So
into...
striking, doesn't it? Just had my computer back, and the 2 colours I've chosen gone. Are you getting more? Is the blue gone? No, blue's still available. The rainbow's still available, Susan. So the blue is your main graphic, which is SR6681. And then, sorry, that's your main graphic. And then the blue, what's the code for that one, Kat? We'll put it in now so you can see it, Susan, just in case you want to see it. I know the autumn's gone if that was the one that you wanted, but the blue behind me is still available. You haven't missed that one yet. It's FH6668.
So
Hope you get it. I hope you manage to get it. I think they're both close to selling out, though. Just be aware.
And building the jigsaw on the other wing now.
Suze just said, I was shocked when I found out how long owls live for.
Really?
How long do they live for? I thought the owl I hear at night near my house was 3 or 4 generations. Turns out it could still be the same owl after 10 years.
Really?
So how long do they live then?
I know parrots live for a long time.
Yeah,
don't they?
parrots do. Well, you used to had an African grey parrot, didn't you? Kat and Joe had an African grey. Hi, Claudia. Good morning, ladies. I had to buy the owl kit ASAP for the youngest grandson as he loves owl. Make it part of his Christmas present.
Oh, how lovely. That's really lovely. Really thoughtful.
Well, we all know, you know, a wise old owl, don't we? This would be a great gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Someone who gives great advice. Hi, ladies. I was wondering which kit would be easiest for beginner. I've never used Bondware, but I'd love to try it. Kerry and Cumbria, go for it.
Any of them. They're all exactly the same.
They
so.
lend themselves perfectly, actually,
Yeah,
for the project,
yeah.
don't they? Do you have a favourite?
I think my blue's my favourite. Yeah, only because I can see what I could do with it. Well, I could do all of them, but I don't know.
With
I
the
think,
silvers and
yeah, just with the
metallics.
silvers and stuff would look really stunning.
Oh, Kerry, they look gorgeous. And with Delphine's instructions and templates, you will be able to create it like this. Promise you, you will. Snowy owls live average 10 years in the wild and 28 in captivity. Longer than I thought.
That's a long time.
Love the owl pattern, just order it. We have quite a few different owls, including barn owls and eagle owls from Wendy. Oh, wow. Well, owls, I'm not a bird person at all. I'm quite scared of birds. But owls are really nice. I've actually held an owl before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a Harry Potter expedition thing.
I've seen them at Warwick Castle.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
always there, aren't they? Eagle. I need to do an eagle at some point.
Hi, Baffa. She's just put love in the owl in rainbow. Delphine, you need to do, as well as the owl, a parrot in the rainbow.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what we were saying when we saw it coming together. We were like, it's like our parrot wings, isn't it?
So I've just moved the template, but I know where these are going.
Hi, ladies. Again, the owl would be for my youngest grandson. Now, if possible, I would need a great sloth for the elder grandson, please. Gosh, honestly, the requests for Delphine. You've got lists and lists.
I have. I've got lots
now.
of applique animals in my head.
Yeah. Does it generally come from the fabric? Do you look at fabric first?
Yeah.
Or? Yeah.
Yeah, usually. There's lots of. I've got quite a few in my head ready that for a cape. Definitely. That's one of my favourites, definitely. I've either lost... Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Oh, dear.
Any tips for Kerry, who's using Bondweb for the first time?
Yeah, I mean, make sure you keep it in a cool place. You don't want it to get too warm, because if when you peel the backing off, it can stick to it, and you'll end up pulling the glue off, which is the whole point of Bondwebs. You need the glue. So I've said before, I've used it and it's been really hot. I've put it in the fridge, you know, for my pieces. And also, if you are cutting out one day and then pressing it on another day, it will curl up.
Right.
So get your cookery books out and put them in there just to keep the pieces flat.
Oh, good
Yeah.
tips.
There we are. That's that wing nearly done.
We've got about 15 minutes left for you, Delphine. We'll stay with Delphine as long as possible. Don't worry, we don't mind overrunning. We want to get as much demo in as we can. Hi, Liam. Special viewer Liam Dickens is watching today. He's one of the producers over at Jewellery Maker. You probably heard John Scott talking about him. He's had he looks amazing. He looks so good. He's had a huge transformation recently. He looks gorgeous. Yeah, he looks like he's in One Direction. He looks like boy band.
Oh, really?
It's gorgeous. Jan Hill has got a tip for the lady who missed out. Try ringing the call centre. Unchecked out and baskets sometimes make things appear sold out on the website. So definitely, if it does for some reason say sold out, don't worry, it hasn't. The blue is still available with our customer service team. Good tip, Jan.
Okay, so that is the wing so far. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop it out of the way just for a second, because I just realised I haven't done his legs.
What do you need to trace out?
I'm just going to trace out his legs. Have I got enough? Yeah, where's my pen? It's like, this is how I work at home. Carnage. Stuff
Did you
everywhere.
ever remember? Yeah, did you ever remember, Delphine? Have you seen them before? There might be at Festival of Quilts, it's worth having a look. Are they called fuse mats, Lorraine? I remember them exactly, because we had the big one that was like the ironing board shape. There were different shapes, and they're applique mats. I will speak to Ian, he's in today, because he was with us at Sewing Quarter before, about getting them over to here, Sewing Street, because they were really good for applique. They'd be perfect for this project, actually. And
Yeah,
that
would be ideal, wouldn't it?
It means you can just layer it all up. I can't remember the magic of them. There was something that was really... I can't remember. I need to refresh my memory, Lorraine, but I do remember them and remember how good they were.
Sounds like I need one of those
Yeah,
mats
you do.
in my life.
Oh, thanks for refreshing our mind on that one, Lorraine. I'll ask Ian.
So I've just cut that bit out. I'm just going to press it onto some fabric. I'm thinking the purples, I think. So where is... I mean, this is only half of what I had left. I've got the other half. I've left it in the office. But there's so much.
What?
There's loads of it. Just keeps going and going.
Oh, so you can do like owls galore, can't you?
So I'm just very messy cutting out.
Hi, Jane. Jane's messaged in. Hello to you both, great show. And just ordered, also love the one behind Delphine. Is it another one of your designs?
It certainly is.
It is on pre-order, by the way. There's 3 different kits, different colourways, brand new Moda, a Delphine design coming up at 11 o'clock. Kat says, I'm going to load the codes in for you so you can see them on the screen. There's a little sneaker peek. You got the cushion as well. There's so much fabric in that bundle as well, isn't it, Delphine?
Yeah, you got loads. You get so much fabric in that. You could. I don't think you need to buy any more fabric for a while.
Susan said, I bought the pattern as have a box of bits that will be perfect to use up for this project.
Okay, so I'll just move that out of the way.
That is the graphic, by the way, and the code for the kit of the one that's behind Delphine, that colourway. It's on pre-order. You get Delphine's pattern as well, including the templates within that code. But the bundles are lovely, really beautiful colours coming up in the 11 o'clock show.
Okay, so that's that bit. And then it's very nearly put together. Let me just do these last few bits and then you can see what it's like before you quilt it. There we go. I usually cut these all out with a rotary cutter, but I'll just quickly do it with a pair of scissors. There we are, on that bit there.
Delphine, you've got so many messages coming through today.
Have I?
We just had another one from Tanya. This is really... Oh, sorry, Jackie's first. Jackie's along the bottom. I have Delphine's owl, the tree of life, and the hares, and thinking of a king-size quilt.
Oh,
Imagine
definitely.
them all together.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. That'd be huge.
I think Collector in West Midlands got the same idea. Hi, Delphine and Vix. How about a quilt with the tree of life in the middle, with the owl and other birds yet to design around the tree?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Or maybe that's what
I
you
never
should
thought
do.
of
Do
that.
an ultimate quilt at the end, once you've
A
got
huge, yeah.
with loads
Yeah.
of animals.
I'm trying to think what else I've done. Yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
I love your thinking
That's a
face.
big quilt, isn't it?
Yes.
You'll be there a while. Look at all the mess I'm making here.
Tanya's just said, morning, I wanted to name my machine, but I didn't know what. So then I asked a friend, so a friend asked me who my favourite designer was. So my machine is now called Delphine.
Oh, really? I love that.
Love everything you do.
Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind. Oh, I've gone red.
You got a machine
I
named after you. That's so cool.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so let's put Ollie / Oakley together.
I know what you mean, Claire. Claire, Delphine, how many hours sleep do you get?
Not many. I don't think I do sleep.
I was going to say, when do you sleep?
I tend to fall asleep on the sofa in front of the telly.
Oh my word.
No, I don't.
No time to sleep.
No, there's no time for sleep. No, too busy. Too busy sewing. Too much sewing to do. Too busy. I definitely don't sleep as long as I used to. I don't know if that's because of having children or constantly thinking of ideas or sewing street. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. And I know we've done it quite quickly, just because we'd love to have seen it all come together, but this is going to look spectacular as well in the rainbow colourway. Love that.
And then his little top head. So make sure you follow the step-by-step of the order that they go in. There we are. I'm just going to press that down and then we'll give it a little face. There we go.
There's lots of new customers coming in. Do you know, I think we just take for granted sometimes that we have Delphine here all the time. But if you're watching for the first time, welcome to honestly, we're so lucky to have Delphine as a designer here, and especially with all of these beautiful applique projects. They've been so popular. definitely worth going onto the website and typing in Delphine and seeing all of the projects that we've got there listed, because I think there are still some of the past projects on the website that you'll be able to find as well if you are new to Delphine's kits. They are lovely. Alison said, if you do split your projects and need some storage for cut out pieces, my next show will be handy. Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's interesting, Alison. What are you making? When are you back in fact, Alison, let me know.
I'm just sort
What
of...
are you looking for? What are you looking
Oh,
for?
it's organised chaos up here. This is aren't we all like this as sewers? You know, it's just. Oh, I'll cut out another one. It's fine.
Well, that's a good thing, is there's plenty of fabric. You know, sometimes when you think,
loads.
right, I've got enough fabric to do it exactly. If you get to the point and you think, I've lost part of that wing, I've lost part of that, doesn't matter, cut another one.
Just cut out another one. These are just. I'm just cutting from.
Oh, look at the lovely eyes.
And then I forgot its nose. I did cut them out. I lose things.
You need, obviously you need Alison's next project then, because it's storage for cut out pieces.
There we go. Just cut these out. And whatever, even if you're not a big hand sewer, when you do come to quilt it, a little tip is just sew a little white glint in its eye, just a couple of stitches. Let me just do its nose. The bits. Ah, ha ha.
Let me show you the little.
I found you. I got you.
We can do another 10 minutes if that's all right, Delphine.
Yeah.
Can I show you the little white glint in the eye on the autumn colourway? This one's now sold out, but you can just see the stitching on here. It looks gorgeous. Just that little white glint, how it brings him to life, doesn't it? Yeah, the little white glint in his eye. Look at that. Is this all hand stitched then?
That's all hand stitch. It's just straight stitch. All you need to do with that is, because obviously the barn's got that, the barn owl's got that quite iconic heart face, and that's what I wanted to achieve and really pull out. So all I did is stitched. It's about, I don't know, ½ inch, just around the face. I mean, with this, I'd pick a really bright colour, maybe the green or the blue, and just stitch just around the face.
Oh, variegated.
Yeah, oh, yes. Your face.
It was more your face, like,
was
yes,
like,
you
oh,
come up with a good
yes,
idea then. Vic.
very good idea. There we go. And there's your owl. So, before I moved on, I know there's a pen behind here somewhere. Yeah.
Hi, Andrea. Andrea said, love Delphine and love the rainbow panels. Thanks for bringing them both to my screen on my day off to see them. Oh, Andrea, they are gorgeous. And the rainbow is just so colourful, isn't it? It just brings such lovely,
It's fun, isn't it?
bold colour, yeah.
So that's all the pieces stuck on now. That's everything all done. Now, you can do this either free motion or with a straight stitch. It's all in the templates. You've got loads of little details, but if you've got a friction pen, if you don't want to do it by as you go along, if you just sew, I'll do a couple in a minute to show you. You just sew an extra few details onto the wings, and of course it needs a beak. So starting from the top, there is a little beak at the bottom, which you can stitch on, and then you just go over that with a few stitches. I'm just going to go and I'll see if I can quickly do a few now. Or if you don't want to sew it down using free motion, then you can just zigzag stitch around each piece, or a blanket stitch using a matching thread or a variegated thread. But I would have usually quilted it first, because I quite like the 3D effect it gives when you quilt it as you go along. But
It does give it lovely texture.
But if you prefer, you can just do it like this first and then go on to stitch it. So I'm just going to put a few lines.
Do you know what I like? It's manageable size as well,
It
in the
is.
machine, isn't it?
And this just sorts of separates the wings a little bit more. So as you can see, I'm doing this with just a normal foot. I'm not free motion, but like I said, it's just an option if you want to do it.
It's good to know that you've got that option because, I mean, we all love a bit of free motion, but if any beginners are a bit scared of free motion, this is still a lovely freeing sew though, isn't it? It's not like right, you have to really get everything spot on. It actually adds more character, I think, if it's not bang on the lines, more doodled.
Because as you can see, I'm swerving the machine around a little bit with this. This is just a normal foot.
Kits for your next hour are selling as well, Delphine.
Oh, good, good, good.
I've never seen, I mean, Dresden is a very traditional block. We see lots of Dresden plate blocks. I've never seen like a really pretty dress design.
I was just playing around with ideas and, because we were chatting about different ideas.
Yeah, we sent you loads of designs, didn't we? Me and Kat, we were like, what about this, what about this, what about this? And Delphine, well, I'm pleased that she did.
And then I turned
her own, because Delphine didn't trust us, obviously. She was like, I can come up with a better one than that.
I just looked at it and thought, looks like a dress. And I gave it a body and I thought, there you go, that's pretty.
And I suppose that gives so many people options to embellish as well.
Yeah.
I can see some really beautiful embroidery and bead embroidery put on top of them. The one that's behind Delphine, there's only 15 left. We've put together as many of the brand new Moda fabric bundles together as possible. 6.5 metres in the bundles.
And the fabric's stunning as well. Beautiful fabric.
I bet it's lovely to sew with as well, being Moda.
Always. You know what you're getting with Moda, don't you? Always lovely. But it's that was why I liked that again, because it reminded me of dresses and clothes, the fabrics, which is why I made them into the little dresses. So I'll just go down to this wing and then you can really see how I initially tried to get a black thread, but I've actually used a royal blue, and you know
really
what?
well.
It looks better, I think. So, a happy accident, Kat. There we are. Bob Ross.
Yeah, we want to do a VT of your Bob Ross. Not the joy of painting, just the joy of Delphine.
The joy of sewing. Yeah.
I know that less than 50 patterns left sounds like a lot. It's not. We had hundreds and hundreds. If you want the pattern on its own, there's less than 50. It's just £9.99. And please, can I reiterate? There's 20 pages, which it isn't just a sheet where it just tells you, right, do this, do this, do this. Delphine, hold your hand through step by step. And each step, let me show you. So it starts like this. Look, this is step 1. There is so much text and lots of pictures as well. You all have like a proper glossy one, by the way. This is just one that we've cut out here in the studio. But you all have a really lovely plush one. If you've purchased any of Delphine's instructions before you see it. But look, that's step 1. They're all written out step by step. There's less than 40 remaining now. Look, step 7, it's really comprehensive. And then you've got all of your patterns. What I like as well with your instructions and your templates, Delphine, is that can you see this border? So when you're cutting them out, you're not going to lose any of it.
No, we've thought of all of that.
Yeah, thought of everything. And you can even see, look, you've got all of the lines ready for your quilting, ideas for quilting. But yours will all be in lovely glossy paper, so you can use it again and again and again. Trust me, with the amount of fabric that you have left over in the kits, if you've got the kits today, then you will be making more than one Ollie the Owl, I'm sure. Or Oakley the Owl. Delphine, we've got about 5 minutes left with you.
I'm done. There we go.
Lovely.
So let me just wipe away any of the...
Oh, it does look good in the royal blue.
Isn't it?
Really good.
Obviously, that's just a little sample of what you can do with the stitching. But you could put loads of detail on it, or you could just let the fabric speak for itself and then just keep it plain. It's completely up to you. But just getting those extra few details. I think if you imagine that, and like all the way around it, and then up here as well, and even going off the fabric and just having a few stray threads going off to signify, some little feathers coming off there. That would look really nice as well. So just have fun with it, and just make sure you send me some pictures.
Yeah, a little message from Christine to finish. She's just put, Delphine Brooks has done it again, Vix. The owls are gorgeous. I love the blue the best, but all are beautiful. You are the kind of sewer that encourages us to take things further and go for it.
Good. That's what we want to achieve. That's what we want. You know, it's not, sewing's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be scary. So, you know, just do it. You know, what's the worst that's going to happen?
Oh, brilliant. And Rosemary loves the rainbow colourway as well. It does look amazing. It's good to see them all made up, actually. Should we recap the 2 bundles that are left? Thank you, Delphine.
No problem.
We will see you in an hour. Don't forget, we've got the Dresden plate dress, which I'll show you before the end of the hour, that we can show you on pre-order. Right, so the rainbow, which is the one we've just seen made up. I think lots of people had it in their basket and were waiting to see how it sort of came together. Remember, you've got so much fabric when you're purchasing the kits with our panels. Loads of fabric going to be left over for you to use in your stash. So not only do you get your panel, you also get a metre of white for your background, and you get your fat quarter plus your instructions. It doesn't take a mathematician to realise that the price is, well, a bit wrong. Bearing in mind, £20, £7, £10. I don't understand how we've managed to just get to £34.99. It's by the by though, make the most of it whilst you can. Love this. We also have the blue colourway, which is exactly the same. The one made up behind me. This time you're getting your panel, your blue fat quarter and your metre of white plus your instructions for £34.99. You're going to be able to make loads of owls if you so wish. You could put them all onto 3 in a row on a quilt, couldn't you? You could add other Delphine applique projects. Keep your eyes peeled for the eagle maybe, that's good, hopefully. I say it's going to be coming soon. That's just one that Delphine started to think about. Haven't even pitched it to the team yet, but I'm sure that'll be one that we see soon. Aberdeen. Hello, who is it? Sorry, Anne. Hi, Anne in Aberdeen. Anne said, I think the rainbow owl on black or on midnight blue background would look amazing.
Yeah.
Good idea. Really good idea. This is the great thing about Delphine's design. I think it inspires us all and gets our creative juices flowing of, oh, you could do this and do that. Speaking of which, actually, same with the next quilt that she's doing. It's with the most gorgeous Moda fabrics, which speak for themselves. But then when you see the design, it instantly speaks to me and says, right, get some bead embroidery, some sequins or some seed beads on there. It looks amazing as it is, but then once again, gives you a chance to go further. Traditional Dresden plate on a true Delphine design. I love it, love it, love it. Coming up at 11 o'clock. All 3 are on pre-order. Very, very quickly. We started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. 20 left. They will sell out through the break. If you want the instructions on their own, now is the time to check out. Now or never. I say never. We always try to get them back in stock, but I can't guarantee. As you know, we always want to bring you new designs, new things. So if you know, lots and lots of people miss out, then we will try and bring you back more, but please do try and be one of the lucky 20 to get those last instructions. Things like Bondaweb on the roll is on the website. The clips, different things are available. Have a look on the web over the next couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, because from one very exciting hour to another, we're about to launch. I don't even know how I'm going to keep going. We're about to launch Tula Pink pre-cuts, brand new from the Curiouser and Curiouser range, which is just amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Sewing has been part of the Great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. If you're you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker. And I started off making toys and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. What a day to be watching. Can I remind everybody who's shopping with us today? I've hardly mentioned it, and it's a brilliant giveaway today. So for anybody who bought the instructions for Oakley the Owl, anybody who bought the kit, in fact, even if you bought anything on the website, just some needles, anything that you purchase, whether it be on the show or on the web, from midnight just gone to midnight tonight, one day only, we're giving away to a lucky person a Lumina desk lamp, which is worth $95.99, and a Queen beautiful panel, which is a Sewing Street exclusive. It's the Queen's birthday 10-inch square panel. But that Lumina desk lamp is one of the most popular native lighting lamps that we stock, and Kat nabbed it for our giveaway today. I think it's the best giveaway of the week. So all you have to do to be in with a chance of winning is shop on the web, on the show. Everybody who purchases is automatically entered into the competition. Right, Loads of people buying today. Loads of people buying today. And from one very, very exciting show with Delphine to another. This is, I'm going to put it out there, my favourite Tula Pink collection ever. I absolutely love it. And whenever we get Tula Pink pre-cuts in, they sell out very, very quickly. They are brand new in today. Shall we start with the fat quarters? I just love them. We've got 3 different ones. These ones are amazing. 25-piece fat quarter pack from the Curiouser and Curiouser range. Can I open this up? I don't know if I'm allowed to, you see, because I know that we're quite limited and these will sell out. I'll try and do it as neatly as I possibly can. But the fabrics that you get are gorgeous, inspired by Alice in Wonderland. Look at these. You're getting all of those amazing, it's just like artwork really, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Tula Pink, Curiouser and Curiouser, Tula Pink fabrics. This was taken from my website, by the way, and a little extract that I'm reading. Tula Pink fabrics are always beautiful, and her latest collection, Curiouser and Curiouser for Free Spirit Fabrics, is stunning. Tula Pink's Curiouser and Curiouser features a total of 25 detailed prints in full, vibrant colour. Absolutely vibrant. The portrait prints are designed to be easily cut out to 8.5-inch squares without cutting into the next portrait. The collection is designed to be loud and exuberant while working seamlessly with Tula Pink's true colours. Which, by the way, we've also got in today's show. So similar colourways if you love that. But this is great that you could fussy cut these into 8-inch squares. Oh, such amazing detail. We have been waiting for these fat quarters for a very long time. We launched the collection back at the start of Designer Week a few weeks ago, and we've been waiting for the fat quarters in. I think we were supposed to have these in then. We have been waiting for a long, long time to get them in. Obviously, Tula Pink is an American designer and quite difficult to get here in the UK. So to be able to see this beautiful Curiouser and Curiouser range has been long awaited. You've got the floral in there. Look at even the detail in the background of these portrait pieces. You've got all of the lovely bright hearts, the Queen of Hearts. So cool, isn't it? Oh, quilts, bags, soft furnishing, gift ideas for people, for a pliqué on clothes. I would just love this on a denim jacket. On the back of a denim jacket, it would look so cool. On a pocket, on a denim shirt or a cord shirt or something, it would look so pretty. To be able to have just glimpses of this in dressmaking would look absolutely beautiful. Hi, Pauline. She just said hi to me on the Facebook page. Oh, look at these. The cups, tea party. Things for the kitchen, things for the garden. I was actually having a look. My friend's got a 30th birthday coming up, and I was looking at going to an Alice in Wonderland themed afternoon tea, like a Mad Hatter's tea party. And imagine doing such beautiful things. You could do it at home. You could make yourself like little placemats, table runners, and do an Alice in Wonderland themed tableware. It's absolutely gorgeous. Little Alice fell down the hole, bumped her head and bruised her soul, said Lewis Carroll in Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland, written by Lewis Carroll in 1865. A story does not endure for 155 years without capturing the imagination of generations. It is the story of a world turned on its head. It begs us to ask questions on everything we know, throw away our assumptions and succumb to nonsense. The looniest grips on reality wins. Wonderland captures the most essential nature of what I want my fabric to be and why I quilt. Escapism. When the weight of the world is too much, I turn to a needle and thread. This collection focuses on some of the most memorable themes and characters from the story. I love that, and it's true. It's true Tula in a true style. I remember when she did that one that was the Under the Sea theme, and her sort of escapism is just looking into what different worlds could be, and Alice in Wonderland is just that, isn't it? I love the what's the cat called in Alice in Wonderland? The Cheshire Cat. The Cheshire Cat. I mean, look, I haven't even sort of scratched the surface of these. This one is beautiful. Whether you're using them all for a collection or whether you're using just snippets of them, the fat quarter packs go such a long way. Excuse me. Sneezy sneeze. Did you hear that? Sorry. I tried to do a quiet one. It was a sneeze. Look at the tea party. $79.99. Oh, this, you know, when she falls down the hole and all the chairs and tables. Oh, I love it. We are limited on this. We've now got less than 20 of this fat quarter pack left. Let me show you what a fat quarter looks like, by the way. So with these larger prints, especially in this one, it's good to see that in the larger scale print, you still got all of these elements to it. It's brilliant, isn't it? I absolutely love it. I want a notebook. Do you know, like a dream notebook, that if you have a dream that you note down in the middle of the night? Oh, I love that. Absolutely love it. You've got the teacups, which are really fun in true Tula style. The colours are vibrant. Look at that one. Paint the roses red. We paint the roses red. What's that song? Love that. Right, now, I'm just doing the maths. Well, I'm not doing the maths. Kat's just been doing the maths in the gallery. You've got 25 fat quarters here. Price per fat quarter is £3.19. That makes it £6.39 a half metre, which is not Tula, is not free spirit, surely. When you're looking at designer fabric of this quality, oh my word, it's so beautiful to sew with. It's quilting weight cotton. You've got the most amazing prints. Without a doubt, it is my favourite ever Tula collection. And it's just $79.99. It's going to go such a long way. It is going to go such a long way. These are now, very, very limited. We've waited so long to be able to get them in. There is now less than 20 available. All of these fat quarters, 25 fat quarters. I love that you've got them in all the different colours as well, that they go right through to these really deep purples, quite mysterious. When you break it down, it sounds considered $79.99, but for designer fabric, especially if you're then choosing some of your solids to go with, if you just get white or blue or any of the pinks, it will go such a long way. You've seen it with the bags that we have on display that are coming up tomorrow. Even if you just use part of it for a strap or for a pocket or for a panel, it will go such a long way. This isn't just, you know, necessarily for one quilting project. Don't get me wrong, you could use it for one very extravagant project, but there is loads that you could do. I love the Alice in Wonderland with a bit of a twist. So it isn't just the traditional Lewis Carroll Alice in Wonderland. She's got braces. She's got a cat on her shoulder. It's so cool. Beverly, yeah, let's have a look. Beverly has just said Alice is actually Tula's sister, and she has a cat on her shoulder, which is this one, look. She has a cat on her shoulder there, which is based on a previous collection. It's lovely, I must buy more. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Makes sense, doesn't it? Because I know there's always so many lovely stories. Tula really puts so much thought and detail into all of her designs, collections. You can see it's all her artwork. She's an incredible drawer as well as designer. And sewer, obviously. She's a quilter and she does lots of EPP. I mean, these would be amazing for EPP as well, wouldn't they? All 25 fat quarters for $79.99. This is the only one with 25 prints in it, by the way. I've got 2 other fat quarter packs. This is the only one with 25. Okay. Go through and speak to the team. Less than 20 of those, and they are brand new in today. I love this bright yellow as well. That golden tone is beautiful. If you've got any of Tula's threads, the Oroville threads as well, she uses quite a lot of similar colours through collections. So it is designed to go with the True Colours range. You'll see it alongside lots of different. It will go with a lot of your Tula pink. fabrics as well. Right, let's do the other one. Next one I'll do is PIUI 94, please, Kat. So this time you have got more of your sort of blues and greens, look. So 24 on this one, 24 and more of your blues and greens, which is gorgeous. This one's called Daydream, so it's more of the cooler hues. They're the same size again, they are the same size. I'm gonna shimmy this over so we can open it up and put it back nice and neatly for you all. Oh, today is the day to be buying your pre-cuts because we have waited so long to be able to get them in and we are limited on all of them. Look at this one. Excuse me, all of the, I love that you've got the painted, the drips running down, and it's just such detailed print, isn't it? Do you want me to open some? Let's have a good look. I love that this one, it looks, you know, when she's falling down the rabbit hole. You've got the clock, you've got the chairs, the umbrella, the tea party, the keys, the candlesticks. The tree's lovely. Are you singing Live Next Door to Alice? I sang at a wedding a couple of weeks ago and they requested that song and I'd never heard it before. I don't know why you're doing or what you're gonna go. That one. You're not singing that one. You do know it. I knew Joe would know it. He knows every song. So then you've also got the lovely aqua blues. We've had another message coming from Beverly. Hi, Beverly. It is true. I watched Tula on her Instagram showing the picture of her sister. Your price is loads less, by the way, from where I usually buy Tula from. It's because, as well, a lot of places, if you're purchasing from America, you have to pay a massive shipping charge. Because we have the personal relationship that we do with Tula. Oh, this one, that's from the True Colours range, isn't it? And that one is. So you can see they mix in perfectly. So this is your Daydream Fat Quarter Pack, which is a mixture of the Curious and Curiouser and the True Colours. The prices are really good though, Beverly, aren't they? And that's something that we don't always scream and shout about here. We're all about quality. We're all about bringing you the great demonstrations, but it is worth having a look elsewhere and realising as well, like you say, our prices are brilliant compared to what you can pay, especially with products like this that you have to normally shipped from America. I do love this because look, this looks like just a floral print, but can you see the hidden detail? The rabbits, the rabbit here. That looks like a rabbit face as well. You see, she's got such lovely hidden detail in this. Glennis said, such beautiful fabric, loving it, isn't it? It's just so vibrant. Everybody who has seen Baffa's bags, who have come in, have absolutely loved them. And don't get me wrong, her craftsmanship and the designs and everything are beautiful, but it is definitely to do with the fabric. It is definitely to do with the fabric. You've got the Tula spot, the Tula pom-pom in this Fat Quarter Pack as well. The teacup. I don't see stationery things like pencil cases and, as I say, notebooks, little gifts for people, but it does go perfectly with the True Colours range. This is another one from True Colours. Hexes are from True Colours. Look at the little bunny rabbits with the party hats on. Look, they're so cute. This is from the True Colours range. It is brilliant that they all mix in together because we like to use fabric that, you know, maybe we already have at home. It's nice to see that they all mix in. There's the pom-poms and also the Tula stripe from the True Colours range. See, that is perfect for the Mad Hatter's tea party, isn't it? Very clever. I love Alice in Wonderland. Exactly what we said at the start. For a story to last 155 years and still be talked about all the time is brilliant, isn't it? I remember I went to, it's called Alice Underground in London. I think it's closed now. But it was the most exciting, like, interactive theatrical show. And that's what Tula does with her fabric. She puts on, like, the theatre. It's got such vibrant neon colours almost. But yet isn't in your face. You could put all of these together and it would work so well because she's thought about the different scales of print. She's thought about the different colours. Hi, Hayley. You've got the hexes as well. The geodes one from the True Colours range. All of these are absolutely gorgeous with the big pom-poms in the background as well. So that one is the more of your sort of cooler shades. Still got these lovely vibrant pinks and purples though. All 24 for just £79.99, which again makes your price per fat quarter very, very good. And then the last one, these are your warmer tones. You can see you've got more of the yellows, the creams. It's called the Wonder Fat Quarter Pack. This is again mixing the Curious and Curiouser range with your true colour prints as well. We'll have a good look through these. So you've got the portrait ones, which I think are my favourite. It's good to be able to have these as, if you're doing a quilt where you want focus on a window in the centre, just some big block quilts, this would be brilliant. She thought about it as well that there'd be 8-inch squares without going into the next portrait. So this is an 8-inch square, and then the next one, let me show you. Obviously on the pre-cuts it's a bit different to the half metres, but that will be 8.5-inch square. I do love the detail. Look, even with the roses in her hair, the dripping of the paint. So cool. It's just so cool. I love that you've got the heart background. You've got the detail of the heart. It's not just a spot, it's a heart. Tula often teams up with Free Spirit actually to do her collections. And it is such beautiful, soft quality quilting weight cotton. It's beautiful. This one's from the True Colours range. The roses sort of match in, look. You've got the same colours in there. Because you've got the same colour palette throughout, it works really, really well. You've got the pom-poms, the stripe, the geodes, I call them, the hexes. Does she call them geodes as well? Mineral. The roses. It's a true Tula rose print though, isn't it? That could be a really classic, you know, everyday rose fabric, but it's not. It's got the different, like the clubs, the diamonds, the hearts, the spades. Love them all. The pinks, the lighter pinks, the teacups. It's just deciding, do you want the cooler blues, do you want the pinks, or do you want the big 25 pack? I think a lot of people are going for the big pack as well, which is brilliant. That's the only one that has all 25 prints from the Curiouser and Curiouser range. I think lots of people who have already got the True Colours range at home are thinking, right, I might as well get the Curious and Curiouser range. But this is brilliant to be able to get 2 in 1 Tula. 2 in 1. Oh, look at that. So different again in different colours, isn't it? When we've got the same prints but different colourways, it's gorgeous. When Delphine saw this, instantly she went, oh, what? Why haven't I not been sent this? Why haven't I wonder what Delphine would come up with, actually. We should ask her what designs screaming to her to do with this collection, because it is absolutely beautiful. The birds. Dodo. Let's open it up then. Kat's just said, I think this might be my favourite print. Look, this is when, what happens in the story here? When she drinks, doesn't she start crying? It's her tears. These are all teardrops, look. It fills up and fills up and fills up. Oh, it makes me want to watch Alice in Wonderland. Did they do a remake of it, like a newer version with Johnny Depp? Yeah, with the Mad Hatter. Yeah, I want to watch it. You must have seen the original Cat. She's saying, I don't think I've ever seen the cartoon. I've only seen the... You have seen the cartoon, surely. Right, so they are your 3 fat quarter packs. Brand new in today. The most popular at the moment is the first one that we did. Do you know, I think that's actually probably priced wrong, $79.99. For all of those fat quarters, it makes it less than £4 a fat quarter, which is, well, in fact, less than £3.50 a fat quarter. £3.19 a fat quarter, which is unbelievable for Tula Pink. Wrong, in fact. We have had quite a few messages saying, just so you know, the price is this on different websites, or if you buy it from elsewhere. So make the most of it. Make the most of it whilst we have it here. I know that Hayley and Neil are here today, so it's definitely worth buying this before we come off air and this price goes back up. How many of these have we got left? 17 left. At the moment, we've got 8 of you that need to check out on baskets. There's a lot of people who have been waiting for this. We started with a good quantity, so we're now looking at last of stock. It is so cool, isn't it? Now, we talked about lots of different threads with Delphine, and we always think about, obviously, our designer fabrics and what fabrics we're using, but something that is equally as important is the thread. Let's face it, we're cutting fabric up, we're stitching it together, we want it to last the test of time. Think about what thread you're using. And coloured threads, as we will be talking with Delphine, can make such a difference on the end result of your project. Whether you're using it for stitching your fabrics together where you don't want to see your stitching, or whether it's decorative, then these are perfect because they're all 50 weight Aurifil threads. So they're 100% cotton. They're brilliant to use with all of your Tula Pink collections because they match in perfectly. The colours are gorgeous. First of all designed by Tula Pink, the artwork. She's teamed up with Aurifil, 100% cotton, 200 metres on each spool. So I hate to do this again, but you know, we were talking about breaking it down with the price of the fat quarters. If you break down per 100 metre of thread, bearing in mind this is luxury Italian made cotton thread, you get 200 metres on 20 spools of Aurifil thread here, 50 weight. So you can use this in your machine. You're paying $2.99 a spool, which is like $1.50 then 100 metres, which is absolutely brilliant value. Even if you look at your regular polyester threads, you can pay more than that. So it sounds a bit of an investment, but your seams will last longer, they'll be stronger. Imagine the Tula. Oh gosh, I'm thinking Christmas gifts. I know, Baffa, please don't say anything. I know she'd be saying, don't talk about Christmas already. But we are already mid-July. This would be an amazing Christmas present for somebody, wouldn't it? Someone who loves Tula, whether you're making something or if you're just gifting the thread box. Even half of it. They could be two presents for people, couldn't they? They're absolutely beautiful colours, really beautiful colours. I love these jade tones, but also Tula always puts in a grey and a neutral for your EPP. Absolutely perfect. Cotton thread, Aurifil quality, made in Italy, 50 weight, so you can use them for your applique, for your quilting, for your top stitching, for your piecing, for all of your everyday universal sewing. You can use it in your bobbin, in your machine. Just $59.99. Right, just so you know, 14 left of the big fat quarter pack now. I'm just going to keep updating you. $79.99 for the big fat quarter pack. I would take advantage of these prices. Right. So, the bundle. Is it the whole shebang? We have got the whole 10 metre shebang. We launched this. It did have more in, I believe, but we sold out on some of the prints. So this is everything we have. Everything we have available, and you get half a metre for free at that price. It is on split pay, 0% interest on split pay, and you're getting half a metre for free. Look at all of these prints, the ones that we've just seen in the fat quarters, but this time half metre pre-cuts. I mean, we've all had that feeling, haven't we? I think, you know, we all have different struggles and different anxieties and things in life. But over the last year, it's the first time I think every single one of us can all agree that we've had that same feeling, that same moment at least once. And this is what Tula's designed this collection about. It's all about escapism. It's all about just having that moment of being lost in a different world, taking yourself off to a different world, weird and wonderful, being in that Mad Hatter's tea party with the Cheshire Cat. Right, so the way that this works, because obviously you're getting your half metre for free, and the way that we've done it, you're actually paying £7.11 per half metre, which again is unbelievable for Tula Pink. Absolutely brilliant for free spirit, quilting weight quality. I've seen designer fabric elsewhere, prices going up. I was talking to our Kerry about it actually, from Living in Loveliness. Prices are going up. I haven't seen that increase here. I'm not going to say too much because I don't want, obviously I'm sure our buying team are aware of it and have made a decision to keep our prices as they are. But I don't know how long that we can physically do that for. It's like over on our sister channel when the price of silver go up and we say, look, we're still able to offer you these prices. It's inevitable. Eventually the prices, of course, are going to have to go up because it's costing us a lot more to buy it in. Same with the fabrics. It's really difficult for us to sort of sustain these sort of prices. So make the most of them is all I'm saying whilst we have them here. They're so beautiful. All of these fabrics are available on the website by the half metre. Have a look. Below us on pre-order, you'll see every single one of these individually. So for dressmakers, I would love, love, love an Alice in Wonderland dress. How amazing would that be? Or an Alice in Wonderland skirt. Just glimpses of Alice in Wonderland. You can upcycle clothes you already have with appliquing some of these portraits or the Cheshire Cats onto pockets. So much that you're going to be able to do. Love it, absolutely love it. But have a look on underneath us because we're not going to have a chance to do them all individually. Now left in the company are 13 bundles. I don't know how long we're going to be able to put all 10 metres together, especially with that discount, half a metre for free as well. So if like me, you can't choose which ones are your favourite, go for it. This is, yes, an investment, £142.31, but hopefully with that split payment option, it makes it accessible to you and it will last such a long time in your stash, such a long time. It's great that we can offer you split payment on fabric because it means you can get it home, you can start sewing with it, but you don't have to pay it all in one chunk. It's 2 split payments, 0% interest, just over 2 months, and it's all paid off. It's so lovely. I mean, this is fabric that you could be using for months and months for lots of projects. We love the 10 metre bundle. Brand new in today, we also launched the fat quarters, the pre-cuts at $79.99. You get all of the prints, all 25 different prints. Fat quarter is half of a half metre. There's now 12 of those remaining. I'll keep you updated on stock as we only just launched those today. Okay, so as I said, all of these are available individually on the website. Have a look underneath as on pre-order. Right. So, True Colours is a range that goes absolutely perfectly with the Curiouser and Curiouser range. All of the Tula Pink pre-cuts, every single time that we have a Delphine applique design, they sell out very, very quickly, especially the design roll. Should we start with that one? The design roll is brilliant because 2.5-inch strips. With this collection in particular, there aren't any really big scale portrait prints like the Curiouser and Curiouser range, so you're not worrying about losing any of those prints, the smaller scale prints. Great for English paper piecing, brilliant for, look at that. I love that you can see all of those lovely colours. The lime greens, the tutti frutti pinks and purples, the greens and blues. Delphine has made, I'm thinking the Highland cow, the unicorn, the Tasha, the tiger, Ella, the elephant. Imagine your owl with this. We saw it in rainbow, but imagine in a Tula rainbow. We've had such amazing applique designs. This is perfect for that. There's lots of quilt designs that call for 2.5-inch strips, but think further. I'll always mention our Alison Marion, who made an apron using the 2.5-inch strips. You could do skirts. Have a look on Pinterest, design roll projects. There's so much you can do with 42 2.5-inch strips. The charm pack. These are lovely as well. Just doing half square triangles, cutting them and doing half square triangles. Here you're getting all of these cuts, the prints that go perfectly with the Curiouser and Curiouser range, the rainbow colours. I'm ever so sorry if we don't get through everything. I'm aware of time, but we want to make sure that we spend as much time with Delphine on a Dresden plate brand new quilt pattern at 11 o'clock. So anything that we don't get a chance to do, we'll extend our designer show into the 12 o'clock hour. We've still got William Morris, Tilda, Tom Holtz, Liberty, Living in Loveliness. We've still got loads that we wanted to do, so we will make sure that they all go into the 12 o'clock show. 10-inch squares. You could just patch them all together, couldn't you? They've all been pre-cut. Patch them together and do yourself an amazing ombre rainbow Tula pink quilt very easily, very quickly. Would you go white or black or deep navy? I think I'd go white. I love the freshness. I think especially because these are quite pastel-y colours. It would change the look completely. If you go dramatic black background, oh, it would look brilliant. You could use this and use your Dresden plate templates that you get in your instructions in the next hour, or your Dresden plate creative grid ruler, and do Dresdens, all Dresden Tula pink with the rainbow effect. Oh, it would look gorgeous. Great for fussy cutting as well, look, especially EPP, your hexes, these would be perfect for fussy cutting. I love that we've seen some of these colours in the fat quarter packs that Tula's put together herself, so you can see just how well they complement the brand new Curiouser and Curiouser range. Same colours, lovely prints, still have that really magical feel to them, that Alice in Wonderland feel. So, 10-inch charm packs for just $49.99. And it's good to be able to have the larger, I mean, these aren't sample sizes, are they? You're getting so much for your money to say that you're spending less than £50. You're getting all of that collection, and you're not just getting small pre-cuts. They're lovely, great sizes. Okay, so something very, very different. We've talked all about Tula. There's loads on the website, so have a look. This, though, is something from one end of the scale to the other. I love how sort of almost masculine this is. I think this is great for lots of projects for gents in your life as well. This is your Tim Holtz, again teamed up with Free Spirit, so same quality as all of the Tula pink that we were looking at, but this time it's got that more industrial sort of feel to it. Absolutely great. Oh, hi Derek, how are you? He just put, good morning, Cat, Joe, Delphine and Vix. Fantastic fabrics here. Would make some stunning patchwork waistcoat. I would love to see you rocking an Alice in Wonderland waistcoat in your sing-along, Derek. That would look amazing. But the Tim Holtz as well, as I said, this would look great. Look at these. The colours are amazing, aren't they? They're so lovely. So there's Abandoned 1 and there's Abandoned 2. I think this one's a mixture of both. This is a mixture of both. He's got in here his solid. I say solids very loosely because they're obviously not solid. They've got great texture to them. But look at that. It looks like an artwork, doesn't it? I'm thinking like laptop cases, things for the office. I think Bex Reader's just made purses out of these. Wallets, things for gents. Oh, They're so cool. I love the purples as well. There's some great fat quarters in here. All Tim Holtz designer 14 fat quarters for $54.99. They are fab, aren't they? Oh yeah, we got something for everybody in Designer Week. We are celebrating Great British Designer Week, and those of you that are shopping with us today, you are automatically entered to win the Lumina desk lamp today. Today and today only. This isn't running all week. So good odds today. It's not like, so you know the competitions sometimes on telly that they run all month and one person wins. This is everyone who shops today. The tote bag was while stocks last. I think it's been that busy already that stocks no longer last. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think they thought that through when they launched it the same week as Delphine's applique projects. So yes, we're not sure. I'm not sure where the cutoff was with their order. I know it was today. We've just been informed to stop talking about the tote bag because it's now gone. So yes, but everybody is still automatically entered into the big giveaway to get the Lumina desk lamp and the panel. Oh, look at these. They're all amazing, aren't they? There's something so different about this, but equally as exciting as the Tula. Just different projects, Mixing these with just your greys, even your whites, your blacks, you can still make it go such a long way. But it's good that Tim Holtz has also put in his solids as well. It's almost like Moda grunge range actually, isn't it? Some of these have got like a bit of a boutique-y sort of feel to them. The printing is exceptional. I think aprons would be cool as well. Patching them together and making some really cool aprons. So we've also got a bundle of William Morris fabric. It's only available as a bundle. Only available as a bundle, but so it's not even available individually on the web. There might be the odd piece here and there on the website. It's not underneath us. It might be on the website. But this is a brand new range to me, and it's gorgeous again. This is your Granada range from William Morris. Look at the deers. The colours are lovely, and it's William Morris. One of the most important designers. I like that you've got your soft tones, these lovely sort of blush tones, taupes, sages in there, and then you've also got like the midnight blue colours as well. So it's the same collection, but you've got two different sort of colourways almost. There's your almost golden tones, and then with this lovely tealy blue, tealy midnight blue. I think you can just tell William Morris fabric a mile off, can't you? Has a real distinct feel, which is very, very opulent, very expensive, looks extremely grand and classy, doesn't it? This is a little bit about the Granada collection. So it pays tribute towards the tapestry weaving workshops and printed tiles that William Morris created alongside block printed fabric and wallpapers. The collection includes recreated medieval tapestries and interlocking motifs complemented by decorative art with symmetrical and stylized fabric designs. Granada evokes a gentle feel, combining beautiful detail with hand block printed looks in a range of both dramatic and feminine colourways. It is lovely, isn't it? If you have a look at, it's May Morris, in fact, her tapestry, she was head of the tapestry department, William Morris, or at Morris & Co. For a number of years. I think at the age of 23, she was the head of it. And this is William Morris's daughter. So a lot of the tapestries are actually her designs. In fact, is this honeysuckle? I think that might be her design. So when we talk about William Morris all the time, actually, Morris & Co. was a big sort of collective. May Morris, one of the designers, who probably played a big part in this collection, actually. These are all lovely. This one is now available on 2 split payments. I can imagine this making a really grand quilt. Oh, there's so many high street department stores that launch William Morris collections all the time. And they're really expensive. For a cushion, you know that you can pay 60, 70, 80 pounds for a cushion. And with our skills here, I just love the fact that we can recreate that, put some lovely piping round. If you're buying any of these prints in upholstery fabric, it is a fortune. So to make your own cushions and soft furnishings and bags and things, brilliant. Have a look on a big department store website. We all know, we've all been in that store, haven't we? That, yeah, 2 men's names. You know the one I'm talking about. If you have a look at the cushions or the different, they do lampshades, they do like draft excluders, they do mats, they do tableware, and it's a lot of money. Joe's literally looking at it now, shaking his head. Here we go. This is a good price. I was saying sort of £60. That's a plain cushion. £40. And that's, I'm guessing, a little cushion. What's the size of that? I don't know. But 45 by 45. How big's that, Cat? About this big? About that big? Not like a big cushion. Anyway, it's £40. Make your own. Look, ½ metre of fabric. Look at how much fabric you're getting here. You can make collections. Right. All available. Have a look on the website if you want any of them individually. When we talk about designer fabric, I mean, we're talking William Morris. We're talking Tula Pink. When we think of Liberty, we have to show you these because Kerry from Living in Loveliness is a huge advocate of Liberty. She's put together some amazing scrap bags. Normally, you pay a lot of money just to even say the word Liberty in your fabrics. £8.99 if you're making cushions, if you want to make purses, if you want to make bags, if you want to just embellish with little bits of Liberty. You get 50 grams. I can't guarantee what fabrics you're going to get or what sizes, but you're guaranteed to get 50 grams of Liberty fabric, assorted fabric for £8.99, and you're entered into the prize draw. There's people who have bought multiples of these. These ones are from the Flower Shop range, the Emporium range. Do you know the ones that you see in Living in Loveliness kits? So there's different sizes in here. You might get a large piece, you might get a smaller piece, but you're guaranteed to get 50 grams, which is brilliant value, isn't it? £8.99. We also have a Riley Blake option. So, of course, 2 of Kerry's favourite designers, Liberty and Riley Blake. This will, again, be a lovely assortment of 50 grams of Riley Blake. They're pretty, aren't they? And again, they're going to be different sizes, different fabrics, different colours, different prints, all weighing 50 grams. £8.99, multi-buy on those. Whenever we talk about designer fabrics, of course, they hold their price. Fantastic. Let us know what you get in yours and what you make with it. There's lots of fabric. 50 grams is a lot of fabric. Right, we said we'd keep you updated on the Fat Quarter Pack. The biggest Fat Quarter Pack that we launched today is the 25-piece Curiouser and Curiouser range. There it is. There's 9 left. Less than 10 chances. I'll update you later on in the 12 o'clock show. Congratulations if you got yours today. Right, that has not been priced for 25 fat quarters, has it? So make the most of that price point whilst it's there. There's less than 10 remaining. I'll keep you updated. You're paying £3.19 a fat quarter on brand new Tula Pink. Crazy. No, I don't think we've ever sold a Tula Pink fat quarter for £3.19, have we? Very low. I do think that we've done that by mistake. I think we've thought there were 24 fat quarters. There are 25, so make the most of it. Okay, the owl instructions have now sold out individually. Well done. We've still got availability of the azure, which is the blue, and also the rainbow, which you saw Delphine demonstrating. Have a look back on the website, and whilst you're there, on pre-order, Get ready, get steady, we're about to launch Delphine's brand new Moda quilt pattern. Traditional dress in place with a bit of a twist, a Delphine twist. Don't go anywhere, she's back after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing has been part of the great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. We've got another Delphine project. So exciting, isn't it? 2 brand new Delphine designs in one day. We are very jammy indeed. And this is really different actually. So I think the team asked Delphine, would she design a traditional quilting, a quilt for us? And of course, it's got a Delphine twist to it though, which I absolutely love. It's so different to, if you type in traditional quilt block designs into a search engine, honestly, we tried to help her design this quilt. We tried to think of different designs for her. And Delphine has gone even more original than we could ever imagine. It's so gorgeous, so gorgeous. When I saw this design, I instantly thought, yeah, that is my cup of tea. I love it. So lots of people have been asking for this, just as the pattern on its own. We haven't got the pattern on its own today. We've got it in amazing bundles though for you. So we saw this collection of Moda. It's brand new in today. And Delphine has designed this around the collections of fabric. So the one that we've seen already made up, which is selling very, very well on pre-order. And don't get me wrong, yes, it is a considered purchase, but the amount of fabric that you have in here, Delphine said you could probably make 3 quilts. The value for money, again, is incredible. You would obviously need to just add some more of your background fabric, or if you want to make it bigger, or if you want to make loads of cushions, you get 1/2 metre of each of your brand new, beautiful floral Moda fabrics. Straight away, Delphine said when she looked at these fabrics, they looked like dresses, so wanted to make it into a Dresden dress. I absolutely love it. Look at the strawberries. You've got your navy blues. This is called your green kit, by the way. It's got these lovely sort of sagey greens in there. Pinstripe, green pinstripe, and then you have 1 metre of white. Metre of white, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 1/2 metres of Moda. 1/2 metres. So as Delphine said, you will have lots of fabric here to play around with. Just choose which ones you want as the body of the dress, some of your favourite ones for maybe your border. So you can really play around with it and still have loads left over for other projects. Your Dresden dress instructions will come, as always, in a glossy pamphlet. Well, I say glossy pamphlet. It will be a big book. There's so many instructions again, which, of course, true Delphine style, very, very thorough, lovely instructions, and your template. So if you don't have the Creative Grid Dresden ruler, never fear, Delphine is here. We've got the template as well, which is brilliant. So you have got your, what's it called when you, like the slice of a Dresden? A blade. You've got your blade as well in there, as well as the dress pattern. So all your templates are in there. That is included. Kat noticed this morning when this came in, it was at £100. It didn't have the split payment option. We have asked the management and we've managed to get this on split pay for you as well. So if you want this, 2 split payments of £49.99. It's absolutely worth making the most of that split payment option. Just click the option on the website and you will pay 2 $49.99 payments with 0% interest. You may as well, and it means then you can get diving into all of this gorgeous Moda fabric. Oh my word, right, there's only 13 of these bundles left. Be quick. I know how quickly the owl went. We've had a lot of questions coming through about this one, so we're really, really excited. Do make the most of this colourway because that's the one that was made up behind Delphine. Right, we also have the one that Delphine's working with, which is your reds. This is lovely. This is really pretty. I think this is going to have a really lovely summery feel. All of your reds and pinks together. Which one would you choose for your border? I like the big floral print, actually. I think the big floral does work well for the... Oh, you could have like a gingham style print for your border, couldn't you? Cushions. Have you seen the cushion, by the way, that that she made as well? Embellished with buttons, with seed beads. You could do some lovely embroidery on it. You could do extra free motion. So much that you can do. This is what we all love about Delphine's projects, is she gives us the, you know, the basis of it, and if you do it just to Delphine instructions to the T, it will come out spectacularly well. But then it's up to you if you want to go further and embellish more. So all of these fabrics, plus you're getting 1 metre of your cream, and then 1/2 meters of all of these Modas, 1/2 meters of all of the Modas. You've even got a lovely spot Brand new fabric. No one's had a look in at this one. We haven't even seen it by the half metre before. Brand new fabric. Perfect for this project. Absolutely project. I must say, if you've got a different pattern in mind that requires, you know, a big quilt pattern, for example, get this bundle, because for 6.5 metres of fabric and your cream as well, that is great value for money. But then you've also got Delphine's instructions and templates that you'll be able to use whatever fabric you want. You could use your Tula fabric with this if you wanted. Alice in Wonderland dress. That looks so cool. So now, this one's got slightly better quantity. As soon as we start to see this coming together, I think with Delphine, it's going to fly out. So if you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Okay, less than 20. That's it. Less than 20. This is going to be another sellout show, you know. We've also got my favourite, I think. This sort of aqua and turquoisey blue is my all-time favourite colour anyway. I love turquoise. This one is your white on white Moda. It's got a white spot. You probably can't see it very clearly on the screen, but it is so pretty. Now this is going to look completely different because your background is navy. Imagine having that full background on navy with this amazing spearmint turquoise, well, I'm saying applique. Is it applique? Applique, a little bit of applique dress as well. You've got your Dresden plate. Look, this one's got the strawberries. So that's going to look really different with the darker background, isn't it? Don't let this one pass you by, because I know that we're not going to see this one made up. We can't wait to see your photographs. But if John Scott were here, I know that he'd be telling you to go for this one. He loves quilts with the dramatic dark background. But because it's navy blue, it's still going to be quite soft. I'm trying to think of which one we do for the border. The dresses in these aqua colours would look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know which one I'd use for the border after Delphine. I suppose you can pick any of them. Oh my word, right, all of them neck and neck, all of them less than 20. We haven't got the instructions on their own, so the only way of getting the instructions are in the quilt kits. But as I said, even if you're thinking of different fabric in mind, get the kit anyway, because it's such beautiful, beautiful and quality Moda fabric. Plus, we've done everything in our power to make it accessible for you in terms of price. We've put it onto split pay, 2 split payments at $49.99. You just got to pick your colourway. Just got to pick, do you want the green, the red, or the mint? What's this one called? Aqua. This one's called Aqua in the graphics. This one's a bit Kerry, actually, I think. Kerry Living in Loveliness. Reminds me a bit of Riley Blake colours. It's very, very pretty indeed. I love the strawberries. Right, so less than 20 of all 3 of them. We are limited on all 3. Just a reminder, as we're going through with Delphine, don't forget to check out. Quick update before we go over to Delphine. 11 of these ones left. The one that was behind Delphine, there's only 11 chances remaining. This is with the white background and your navy blue and green Moda fabrics. We want to dress like that now. I want to dress with all these different panels. Imagine. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Yeah, you could make a skirt out of all the panels that you have left over, couldn't you? Oh, right. A panelled skirt. That would look really beautiful. Right, Delphine. Now, this is something completely different, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah, completely different.
So the team said to you, we want a traditional quilt, but with a Delphine twist.
Yeah,
with a Delphine flair.
Well, the Dresden plate, it's been around for so many years, and if you've done a lot of quilting, you probably made a Dresden, the circle, the iconic like flower, and I was just looking at different ways to do it, and I was putting one together, just the one segment, and I just looked at it, and I was like. And like you say, with the fabrics as well. And I was like, that's a dress. It's a dress. So there you go. And there you go.
It's a dress then.
Yeah, and just drew a little body on it, and there we are.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? And the fabrics, I suppose, lend themselves perfectly to a dress.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Like the ones that you're working with now are really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, I think, like you say, I can't work out which one's my favourite actually. But yeah, they're all just so beautiful, and they work really, really well together as well.
It would look good with a dark background. What do you think?
That would look really cool, really stunning. Like you say, again, giving the traditional Dresden a modern twist.
Yeah, absolutely, and loads of room for embellishing.
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
think, you
wow.
know, if it'd be really lovely to have in your dressing room, especially if you do make a lot.
Yeah.
If you do a lot of dressmaking, you know, you don't want to hang clothes all over your walls, do you? But, you know, if you did something like this, then
Good idea.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you've got so much fabric in this bundle, haven't you?
you won't need to buy any fabric for a long time, because it goes so far, as you will see in a moment, just how far it's going to go. I think you could make even more than 3. So.
Oh, wow. I mean, you made a cushion.
Yeah.
You can put this onto a bag. You can put this onto all sorts of
I
things.
could have carried on doing this over and over again. The only thing stopping me was time. But I could have filled the wall. Yeah.
Sue said, love, love, love this. Ordered the red and pink option. Can't wait to start this. That's the one that Delphine's going to be
Lovely.
working with. Now, on the side graphics, I've got the Creative Grid Dresden plate ruler. You've put templates in here as well.
Yes,
so it's
I
not
have.
an essential, is it? But are these useful?
Oh yeah, I mean, if you do a lot of sewing, if you do a lot of quilting, it goes without saying. I have a ruler for everything, so and it's just all about making your life a little bit easier for yourself. So
Especially if you're doing the circular ones,
Yes.
different sizes. You've got the circle ruler in here as well.
the circle just comes in handy for other projects. I've used it actually for, you know, the quilting of the owl. That's perfect to just pull out of your ruler kit and to just draw the circles around that. So I don't just use it for the measurements, it's just a good stencil.
Oh, great. There you go. So you've got your Creative Grid ruler there. If you do want it, it's £19.99. We're going to be talking about using your template, though, today, aren't we?
Yes.
So once again, your instructions are very extensive.
Good old Nick.
Yeah. But creating your own Dresden template.
Really easy. Like I said, I've put the template in there. What I would recommend that you do is, rather than cut it out of the nice booklet, you don't want to do that. So just trace it over with a normal piece of paper and get a cereal box or something like that, and then just glue it onto the back of a cereal box, and it does the job.
Okay,
Perfectly fine. And all you're going to do is, so you start off with, I can't remember what length of the fabric. You cut across the length of the fabric, and then you just alternate. So I've already cut some out because there's lots of little bits that I want to show you today. So, and then imagine this is my piece of card, and all you do is you're just going to cut out, and then rather than just constantly doing them like that, you're going to waste space. You're going to need those, so you just keep turning it around. And then that way you're going to use all the fabric. So there's if to be honest, no waste at all in this. You're not going to be throwing anything away.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, which is really, really good. Apart from cutting off the salvage of the of the fabric. But yeah, I've just already cut a few just to show you. But again, I've mixed
Oh, I love it.
all the
Mix
patterns,
different prints.
mix them all up.
Well, that's the great thing about Moda is they think about that for you. They all work really well together,
Yeah.
don't they? They all complement
Yeah.
each other.
Really, really simple. So, yeah, so you would have cut out all of your Dresdens. So there's going to be even just 2 strips. There'll be enough blades for this quilt. I've done a 9 block and the cushion, and to do like an extra Dresden circle, which I've actually left somewhere. I'm always losing things.
Oh, Kat knows where it is.
Oh,
She's
does
gone
she?
to get it.
All right, yeah, it's look at it running. So yeah,
Not that.
it's like that, a big circle that's in the.
Not the little ruler, the big actual fabric circle.
It's just chucked in there somewhere. Yeah, so you'll have loads and loads and loads. So what I would say though, if you have got a favourite for a border, maybe just cut your border out first,
Okay.
and then you can just use what's left. So I was quite lucky. I thought of that after I'd done it. So because I really love this blue. This blue is just absolutely stunning. So I really wanted that. I think 'cause it had all the colours in it, so I really wanted to pull that out and to show off all the rest of the fabric. So yeah,
Amazing.
should we get cracking?
Yeah,
Shall we do a
go
bit of
for it.
sewing? I don't think I've done much sewing today. Let's move my iron out of the way. Don't want it falling off. Okay, so first of all, you're going to need 5 blades to make your skirt. So I'm going to choose 5 lovely little fabrics here. So I think I'm going to have this stripy one. So you want to alternate them as well. So you're going to have, so you choose which order you want them in. I think that will look really pretty because you can mix them up. So what you do, you just take one of your blades with the long flat edge, you fold right sides together And all you're going to do is sew along that seam. Now, a little tip, when you go and put it in your machine, start on this side, the folded side, because sometimes your machine might want to eat that up, and you don't want that because you'll have to start again. So start on the folded edge, 1/4 inch seam as well.
Oh, that's a good tip. I've never thought of that. But actually, yeah, it's going to stop it from... Oh,
that's
stop chewing
mine.
up. Doing a Debbie Shaw there, Delphine.
There we go. There it is. Oh, I've got my foot tangled.
Oh, no.
It's going again.
Oh, no, the iron was just going off
It's
the
on the
table
move.
again.
There we go. All safe. There we are. Okay, so yeah, because it just gets eaten in your machine, and then
Yeah.
you're pulling at it, and it's really frustrating. So, and also chain piece. If I was doing it again, I'll just cut out all my blades, and I'll just sit there and just sew them all in one go. So there's one. And then fold. Like I said, there's no need for pins. And you just keep chain piecing. So keep the foot down, the needle down, sorry.
Do you make up a block to start with? Just check
Yeah,
that with it
always. Yeah, make a block to start with, just so you get
before
the
you do
feel
your
of it.
production line.
Yeah, and also because these fabrics work so well together, you know, you can go random. I know some people struggle to go random, but just make a load and just put it together. You don't doesn't have to be matchy-matchy. I think sometimes having the random scrappy looking quilts look so much more thought, more put together. So
You haven't though on that one, have you?
no.
You've got your strawberries,
Yeah. Yeah,
floral,
mix them
the
all.
check.
Oh yeah.
You haven't gone random on that.
I thought I did. Yeah, you haven't. So there you go. You've got your little chain of
Bunting.
blades. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just nip them up.
5 of the one that Delphine's already made up. There's 5 kits left. Only 5. That's your side graphic, just so you know. Very, very popular indeed, Delphine. We love it.
Good. Whew, phew. So you've got your little blade now.
It amazes me how nervous you get about your designs.
Oh, I do.
If they're going to be well received. Everyone, we all love your Delphine designs.
Well, it's my imagination, isn't it? And you just think, what if people don't like it? You know.
Oh, it's brilliant.
So when I start a project, I was like, oh, I love it. And then I'm going there through, and I'm like, what if they don't like it? What if they don't like that bit? Well, yeah, I do worry.
Have you watched the film Yesterday yet?
No.
About the one that it's about a guy that wakes up and everyone's forgotten all the Beatles songs, so he
Yes,
starts
I
doing all
have.
the Beatles
Yeah.
songs. One day, if everyone wakes up and they don't remember Delphine's designs, I'm gonna claim them all. I'm so gonna do
That's
that.
a really good film, actually.
It is a nice, light-hearted film, isn't it?
Okay, so you've got your blade, and just like you would a cushion, you want to nip that little corner because you don't want that to be bulky because you're going to top stitch that. So nip the end off, but not too, not through the stitches. And you just do that for all of them. Like you say, it's like a bit of a assembly line, really. You just do all your sewing, and then you nip all your corners. And then try not to make too much of a mess. I've not made too much of a mess today, although if you saw what was behind this desk. Okay, so just turn
Elliot's
them.
not going to be happy with you, is he? Here he is, walks in at the
Hello.
right time. Delphine's making a mess, Elliot.
So then you turn them right sides out, and then use a pointy tool. I'm just using a pair of scissors. And you just push out that point. There we are. I'll just do that to all 5. Make sure you've got your iron plugged in. Mine is, even though I've dropped it. Okay, there we are. And then you'll take all of your blades and you'll take them over to the ironing board or your pressing mat. Make sure you've got a nice clean iron.
Have you seen when you've got Dresden plates sort of curved edges as well?
Yeah, yeah.
So could you do that if you wanted?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could do like lovely curved
Yeah, so make it really
petticoats.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could even, there's an idea, you could overlay them both, couldn't you? So it is like a petticoat.
Oh.
Or, I'm thinking now.
Well, you could do alternate. You could do
Yeah.
some dresses that are like that and
Some really
dresses that are-
flouncy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Why didn't
I'm
I
good
think
with
of
all
that?
the ideas
Oh.
today, aren't I?
You could even make them like this and then maybe put a little bit of lace underneath so that shows through.
Oh, I love that. Lace, yeah, ribbons. You could really go to town with embellishing this. That would be so pretty with bits of lace underneath.
Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? And I did give the cushion I gave her a little waistband as well.
Oh,
on
nice,
the cushion.
yeah.
And I gave her a little button in the centre. You could even, I don't know, top stitch a coat hanger coming out of the dress, or actually make it into a person. Have some shoes sticking out of the dress. Oh, there you go.
Coat hanger, like free motion it.
Yeah. There we are. Okay, so there's my 5 blades.
Sue, I didn't snitch on Delphine. I didn't. I'm not a snitch. Sue just said, I love that you've just snitched on Delphine to Elliot about the mess. Elliot, Delphine's making a mess again. Because he always blames me.
He knows how messy I am. I just went and popped into the, cause where I've been working, and I'm going to have to go and tidy that up before I go home.
They're all in a meeting in there now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Sorry. Whoops. Okay, so I've got my blades. So all that's different now is that they're at that nice and pointy. And all I'm going to do is sew them together. It's really simple. So I'm just going to take one pair and I'm going to sew them right sides together. I tend to start it on this side only because if you start it on that side and you haven't got a walking foot on, or that your cutting wasn't quite accurate, it's just going to be slightly out. So if you start on this point, you know that it's going to be accurate. Okay. And just sew with a straight line. So I'm going to go and do that and sew them all together now. Little back stitch as well.
Can you hear them singing in the gallery?
I thought I could hear singing.
Could you? Oh, the Wilcox family, they always sing in harmony. They're like the Von Trapp family. With Terry and Lisa as well, the mum and dad, they're always just singing. They are literally like the Von Trapp family.
They're the happiest family ever.
I know. They have like a family calendar. They're all best friends.
It's lovely. It's lovely to see
so
Jo
lovely.
today as well. I've got them all. I was saying this is the original team, wasn't it? That
Yeah.
I first came in, my very first show. I had both Kat and Jo and yourself. Feels like ages ago now.
It does feel like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? I'm so pleased that we've had Sewing Street though. This whole last 18 months. I've no idea. I have no idea what I've done without Sewing Street.
Yeah, same. I'll be lost now.
We'd have never met if we only lived on the road.
I know. See, meant to be, you see.
No, I can't. Catch us. Can you imagine your life without Delphine? No. She's here forever with us. She's stuck. What's happening to your bobbin?
Oh, nothing. For some reason, it wasn't. It's got some in it. There you go.
So you're just using your blue thread in this. It doesn't matter what thread
Yeah,
you're
I
using.
will.
You won't see it.
No, I just wanted to keep the dark in just to show the initial where I sewed across the blade, but I will switch to a lighter colour when I do the top stitching.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and the last one.
Do you ever use 1/4 inch foot?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, most of the time I have my walking foot on my machine, and I just adjust my machine to make it a 1/4 inch. Yeah, if I haven't got a quilting foot on, it's a free motion foot. It's not very often I ever have anything else. The odd buttonhole, but not very often.
Now, do you need to press all these open, or which way do you press the seam?
Yeah, I press these ones open. So you've got your little fan now. So you can see straight away I thought, oh, it's a pretty dress.
Yeah. So if you did want to carry it on round, I suppose you could do a couple of them. You've got enough fabric in there that you could just do full round, keep going dressings, couldn't you?
Yeah. You'll have loads. Yeah, really pretty. So have a dry iron as well. I tend to think if you have a wet iron, it can, or too much steam in your iron, it sorts of distorts the fabric a little bit. Although saying that, I think there's a little bit of steam in this one. So you see that there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's picked up, but you see how it wrinkles a little bit.
Right.
That's because of the steam. So that's why I tend to do it with a dry iron. You can only just about see it. Which is funny because before I started to do a lot of quilting, I was always had to have
steam.
Always had to have steam. Always had to have a wet iron. And now I can't remember the last time I put any water in my iron. So use the nose of the iron just to open it up so you're not stretching it. There we are. So there's your pretty dress. Now, because we're going to top stitch this, what you need to do now is that these two raw edges,
right,
we're going to make it looks like it's been sewn. So you sort of fold that in 1/4 inch and just press it flat.
Hi Leslie, we've got a question just coming from Leslie. Hi Bex and Delphine, lovely to see you together. Ah, thank you. Delphine, are you doing 1/4 inch seam on the blades?
Yes, I haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, but yes, I would. I've just done it by eye, but yeah.
And are you doing that by eye as well, just folding it in 1/4
I'm
inch?
just doing it by eye.
Gosh,
yeah.
you are very clever.
But even if you're a bit out, it doesn't really matter. So there we go. So I've done that one.
Oh, these colours look lovely.
So I'm just going to do the 1/4 inch. So fold. I'm just going to. These are the ones I made earlier. Just going to fold that over as well. So I haven't pinned anything yet. I haven't gone near it with any pins.
The aqua one's really popular, you know, to say that we haven't even seen it. I think a lot of people are excited about that deep blue background.
Yeah.
You've got a colour in here, Delphine, that you'd like as the border. Which one would you go with?
Oh.
Do you think one, like you said, that ties all the colours together?
That's what I would do. That
so
one.
that one then?
That one. That's what I would do. And use that for the dresses, the actual tops of dresses.
Yeah.
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 That one's stunning.
Oh, yes, that would look lovely. And then for your corner squares, have you just done all random?
Random, yeah.
They look lovely.
Yeah, I mean, that said, I've used a lot of white in this one because I really wanted to show some of the colours. But
could you use the fabrics for the sashing though?
Yes, that's what I would use. Yeah, because otherwise you're going to need a little bit more plain.
Right.
But I think the stripe for the sashing.
Yeah. I think so.
And being clever which direction you put the lines.
Okay.
You know, so you could have them all going down. So it depends on how you cut it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the sashing for that. You could even use the pale colours as well to actually put the applique onto the top of those as well.
Oh yes. Or the gingham sort of print. That'd look nice.
That's
for
lovely.
You. That'd be nice for the sashing as well.
I'll do a double border.
Or that one.
Yeah. What about your binding?
Yeah, maybe binding. I'd go for the stripe, maybe.
Yeah.
I love a stripy binding.
Yeah.
I think that would look nice. Oh, there's so many ideas. That's the great thing when you get a bundle like this. You can spend a nice afternoon, take a cup of tea and working out your placement of where you want everything.
You can always, the thing is as well about stripy binding, what I love about it is you can see the accuracy of the sewing.
Oh no, actually I wouldn't go for stripy binding though.
Because sometimes, you could stretch the fabric and then it moves the lines. And so you've got to be very brave to use stripy binding. But again, it's very satisfying if it's nice and straight. So I've just taken my backing fabric. Like I said, I've just used a plain. If you are going to do it all in just a plain, though, you may need a little bit more. Mine's a 9-bot quilt, but if you're doing bigger, you might just need a little bit more of the plain.
Right.
So just bear that in mind. So I always, so I folded it in half and then half again, so I found my centre point. Now, from what I've done earlier, was I've cut out, I've got the templates of in the instructions of the little dresses themselves. So let me put on that was a bit darker so you can see. So these are the little dresses.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're sweet, aren't they? You could even do like a little pole, so it could be like a little mannequin.
Yeah.
So you'll use your bonder web. You don't just draw it onto the non-glue side because it's symmetrical anyway. So just choose your dresses, and then you're going to do. Let's have this one.
I keep hearing like excited little squeals in the gallery. That's Joe, by the way.
Bless him. So there we are.
So you've bonder-webbed this on.
I've bonder-webbed this on. That's just...
Bonder-web on a roll is back in stock. And virtually every single time I've been on with Delphine and we have an applique project, I have to tell you, bonder-web sold out on the roll.
Yeah.
So make the most of it whilst it's here. Stock up. Even if you've got some left on your roll, you know how useful it is.
Yeah, why would you not have it on a roll? It's the only way to do it in my world.
Because it's normally not in
so
stock, I'm sorry, Delphine. But we have got it now. $23.99 for 5 metres. We had to wait till 3 o'clock yesterday for it to be booked back into the warehouse.
Oh, really?
And as soon as it was in, Kat was like, right, quickly, put it straight into Delphine's show before it gets taken by Hannah. We all fight for it, don't
do
we?
you?
Yeah.
See, I'm learning all the time about how it all works.
I know. Got to be quick. You snooze, you lose, Kat.
So then, what you'll do then, let me just fold that bit underneath there, is you'll place it on top of your skirt, covering up those raw edges.
If you wanted to do the waist belt, did you just do that over the top of it?
Yeah, I haven't got any bonder-web, but all I did was cut off a little strip that fits around there. So say if you're going to do it at home, use the bottom part of the top of the dress, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This bit, the spotty bit, and then just go in about 1/2 inch, and then draw a semicircle, and that will fit that as well.
Yeah.
So you could do that, and you could even do some sew some little lines for the seams, and you know, there's loads that you could do with it. So there's.
Have you ever tried to bonder-web lace on? I was thinking if you want to embellish with, or how would you?
No, what I would tend to do with that, if you were going to put the lace underneath here, I would pin it into place.
Yeah.
And then when you top stitch in, it will
catch it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be nice to be a bit frilly actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do. Yeah, that'd be really pretty. So there's one dress. Let's make another two, so I can show you because they're all.
Kat feels like we're playing dress up now. She's very excited. She's wondering what colour tops you're going now. She wants the stripy top with the polka dot bottom and the floral. Yeah, she's getting really into it, playing dress up now.
Bless her. I was thinking maybe strawberries.
Yes.
Should you have a strawberry dress?
Yeah.
So fold it in half again.
It is actually a perfect design for this collection, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I think so. There we are. Should we have strawberries? And what type of top should we have for this pretty lady? Let's have that one. Well, let's have full-on strawberry. Where's that?
Yeah, let's go full strawberry.
Full strawberry. So you just line up the middle blade with that centre seam, and that way you know you're going to get it bang in the centre. You're coming up about 1 inch on the bottom. I've got through some bonder-web the last couple of days.
I bet you have. That's why you need a roll.
Yeah, it is why you need a roll. Let's get this little bit of being tricky. It's because it's warm. My hands are all warm. There we go. It's all stuck.
I find it so satisfying though. I love peeling off the bonder-web. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. Strawberry dress.
Oh, I love it. I think this could be one of the sort of quite often we'll see your makes on the fan page, but I think this is going to be the one that everybody's is really different. I think everyone is going to put their own spin on this one.
I want to see how people are going to embellish them, and you know, like I said, they just make nice little cushions, don't they?
Because sometimes I find hacks a bit daunting. I'm like, stick to the instructions and I do it my way, your way completely. But this is one that actually isn't too scary to do a hack on it, because you could do some really, really pretty things, even if it's embellishing beads on or Swarovskis or sequins, buttons.
Very fancy.
There's loads that you could do, which isn't actually that difficult. Quite often, you know, I've seen people on the fan page who have said, oh, I've turned that into this and made it into different things. And I think, oh, I'll just stick to the instructions. I'll just stick to exactly how you do it. But this is one that's actually going to be really fun to embellish as well.
I think so. And like you said, there's just, because you've got so much of the fabric, it doesn't matter if you, you know, you just play around with it. you know.
Oh, well, a lot of very traditional quilt, you know, that we put together, you have to be very careful with the fabric, cut it exactly, and you won't have any left over, or you've got enough to just do the pattern.
Oh,
whereas
no, not
this
with
is
this.
so fun. You've got loads to play around with.
No, this is, like you say, this is one I'm looking forward to seeing on the fan page, definitely. So always share your makes, because I like to see them. I'm just pulling off her sleeves, there we go. Oh, what I'll do to have her waist though, look at that.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
We should have done this actually. If you say it's enough to do 3 quilts, we could have done all 3 of our ideas, couldn't we?
They were all really lovely ideas.
Whatever, Delphine.
They were.
We know, they were just thrown to the wayside.
There we are. So
yours is better.
There's three little dresses.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that pretty?
Think of that as a wall hanging, like you said, in a dressing room or, yeah, in a bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make loads of them. You know, I mean, I've only done 3, but there's just so much, and there's so much beautiful fabric. And
little girl's room. Be pretty, wouldn't it?
So there's those. I'm just going to switch to a light thread, sew them down.
Yeah, you could just embroider like Maisie Delilah on there. It'd be
Oh, right,
really
okay.
pretty.
She's so beautiful. She was so happy in that video.
Oh, I said you were at the football.
Yeah.
She wasn't so happy afterwards.
No, I don't think many
Oh.
people were they? Such a shame.
I sent you the video, so didn't I? Yeah.
So I'm just going to change my thread just quickly. I'll try not to stand on the iron. There we go.
Hi, Jackie. Jackie's just said, loving this. I want to do a block with every fabric I use to make clothes for my granddaughter. Yes, good idea. Once you've got the pattern, I suppose you can. There'll be so many. If you've made a dress, keep a bit of the fabric to do a block as well. Good idea.
It's a perfect memory quilt, isn't it?
Oh, lovely. Oh, bits of wedding dresses and christening dresses.
Yeah. And
Lovely.
dates and when they were worn.
Yes. Oh, we're getting very sentimental now, aren't we?
We are. Okay, so what I tend to do with the top stitching, so I'll top stitch the skirt, so I'd go around the edge of the skirt I'd lengthen the stitch, so I'd lengthen it to about 4 on my machine, only because it makes it look like that quilted handmade look. So you want to, and the only thing I would say though, if you are lengthening the stitch, obviously your machine will go quicker.
Right.
So you might want to slow it down. So you want to go as close to the edge as you possibly can. So you're going to top stitch all the way around the skirt, and then a zigzag stitch around the body. So I'm just going to go and just show you how well it looks like. So I've just lengthened that. And then we just choose in what the stitch is on this one, because that's it, it's a bit different to... There we are, that'll do.
There's literally 2 left of the one that Delphine's got behind her. I'll put it in the side, well I won't. Kat's going to put it in the side graphics for you. $99.99 on split pay as well, $49.99, 2 interest-free split payments. You can thank Kat for that, because that wasn't supposed to be on split pay today, but yes, hopefully that makes it accessible for everybody. And I understand it's a considered purchase, but don't see it just as one project. There is so much you're going to be able to make with this Moda fabric, and this is just to show you can make a whole quilt and still have loads left over. You could do makeup bags, cushions, you could do all sorts with this, couldn't you? It's going to go a really long way.
So keeping the needle down so you can lift it up and pivot. So again, I've not pinned anything because that bonder web of hiding up those raw edges has just kept it in place, but you can do, if you want to make sure that you're really accurate and that the backing's not going to bunch up or anything, then you can put a little pin in the skirt.
Do you do dressmaking, Delphine?
No, I have done, but when I was at college, the actual dressmaking for me, it was more about the fabric. So
you've told me this. You've made them really arty and out there, didn't you?
So one of my projects was
like a traffic.
So you know a taxi.
Yeah.
The like a New York yellow taxi. So we all had to go to we all went to New York to study textile fashion and things like that.
Yeah.
Which was amazing. It was really good. And, you know, people were doing these, you know, like really, back then it was very structured suits, you know, like the power dress. And I was like, so I ended up making a dress, but I covered it in drawings. But the actual thing I did, it was this yellow taxi. I don't know why it jumped out at me. We were going past Macy's and all these other things, but it was just this taxi. I was like, right, I need to do something with that. So I made like a tunic dress. The front bit was see-through with taxi screen printed on the front.
Oh, brilliant.
And then with the plain cotton on the back, and I alternated it, and I made these huge flares. They're really tight to the knee, and these huge big flares. So you would never wear it, but it was cool.
Yeah.
You know? And I really enjoyed doing that. And then I made a coat for another project, like a lined coat. But I didn't like being pulled back to being precise like that. I just wanted to draw all over it and go crazy with fabric. So that was probably the end of my dressmaking journey. Really, I loved it. Really enjoyed it, but I like doing the things like this more. And also, there's just some incredible designers and, you know, dressmakers out there that I think I'd ruin it. And
No, there's a room for a see-through taxi dress, I think, here, don't you?
Oh dear, I don't know why I do.
What stitch are you changing this to
I'm
now,
just
Delphine?
changing it to a blanket stitch.
Oh, you could do some lovely decorative stitches on this as well. Oh.
Yeah, well, I was going to do that around the waistband.
Oh, yeah.
That would look nice. And around the sleeves, you know, around the tops of the sleeves.
Oh, good idea.
And the, you know, the collar. Oh, you could even give it a little pixie collar, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, like the Peter Pan style.
Yeah.
Colour.
Oh, I should have done one of those. Oh, I'm annoyed at myself now. So
we could just keep going and going and going and going.
We
couldn't
could.
we, with ideas.
I haven't shortened my blanket stitch, but I do say in my instructions to shorten the stitch or you zigzag stitch.
I didn't know you could shorten a blanket stitch.
Yeah, you can shorten the length.
Oh, so it makes it a narrower gap between the...
Yeah, and so it's
the little
only
pieces.
just catching the fabric.
Right, okay.
I mean, you've got some machines out there that I don't know the name of the stitch, but it's very clever. It looks like you haven't even stitched it at all. Who was it that showed me the other day? Oh, was it Rebecca? Can't remember.
Probably Rebecca.
Oh no, it was Jane. Jane.
Oh, yep, yep. The Dukey that we've got in the next hour, I think that's got about 5,000 stitches. I don't know. It's got a lot of stitches, hundreds of stitches. All these different decorative ones. I think there's ones with little dresses on, like with mannequins on. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I think this would be nice on the fronts of tote bags as well. Imagine going shopping.
Oh yeah, your shopping bag, yeah. The shoe bags. Yeah, to keep your shoes in. So there we go. I just stitched around it, like I said, but at home I would actually shorten the stitch and actually, so it only just catches it. So what I would do now, so that's all nice and tidy. What you do now, I'm going to show you how to do the cornerstones. Do I have time to, to show you those? Okay, so you're sashing in between. That's I have done mine in a plain. Where have I put that? So I'm just going to, rather than reset that, I'm just going to switch it on and off again. So in between each block, you'll have your little sashing piece. So I'm just going to quickly sew that on. So right sides together. Like I said, it'd be quite nice in a... Oh, that's boring.
Sure, that's boring. I'm doing a coloured fabric, pattern fabric.
There we go. That'll do. That's. Sorry, I'm just like, that's boring.
I love you go rogue. I love it when you just think, yeah, actually, I'm changing it up.
Change my mind.
Yeah,
Spent
rebel.
all that time, couldn't
Back
have,
to your textiles, dressmaking,
the yellow
Delphine,
taxi.
rebel. Yeah.
It did well though. I got an A for that.
Oh,
I
brilliant.
did. That's really. I didn't think I would, but I stuck with what I wanted to do. You know, I made the decision. And
Yeah, your textile lecturer surely couldn't give you anything other than A's and distinctions.
Yeah, it was years ago, that was. Crikey.
But I'm so pleased that you've managed to come back to sewing though. I always think the amount of things that you've done.
Oh, man, a bob in there. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's I'm very lucky to have had such a colourful
Oh yeah, you've done loads.
career. But this by far is the best. Definitely.
Ah,
You know, to do something you love for a job.
Absolutely.
Like, really love. You know, I know people love their jobs, but you know, to take a hobby and turn it into your job is, it's the best thing ever.
yeah. I know so many people who have almost through reasons of, you know, at the start, scary reasons with the pandemic of thinking, right, I've got to rethink and retrain, and lots of my friends who work in the arts and have had to think of new different things and have taken hobbies and made them into businesses, and it's brilliant, isn't it? Like, I know a lot of people who do sewing and crafts and things and have been making to sell on Etsy and online, and it's lovely, isn't it?
And this, like you say, it's so many talented people out there, and they're like, I wish I could do it for a job. I wish I could do this. And I'm like, do you know what? You can. You just put yourself out there, make a Facebook page, and you know, and put your stuff out there. You know, what's the worst that someone's going to do? Just go, I really like that, but I don't want to buy it today.
Yeah.
You know. But then, you know, I remember my very first craft stall. I don't think I sold a thing, and it really, you know, completely lost my confidence with it, you know, thinking what's the point, you know, and people going, you know, really, you know, do it, go out there, you know, do this craft, and I did it, and I put my heart and soul into it, and I didn't sell anything, and I was it was really upset me, but then because I had 2 or 3 booked in, it was all around Christmas, and then I went and did another one, sold a lot, you know, so you just never know.
Yeah, so if things don't happen straight away, don't be put off.
Yeah, and I think that just, you know, just proved, you know, it doesn't really. Sorry, I'm just.
Which way are we going? In.
I'll press
shake
these
it all
ones.
about.
Shake it all about. There we are. So obviously I haven't sewn those ones. Oh, look at that.
Oh, see, yes.
See.
I tell you what, that does make a difference, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
I definitely go with the fabrics as opposed to plain. Don't get me wrong, I love the plain as well. On the back wall, it looks lovely, but I think it really shows off the fabric even more so having the sashing.
The sashing is definitely better.
The one behind Delphine is now sold out. The one that Delphine's working with is the pink and red. Don't forget the aqua has that navy blue background, so completely different. There's only 9 of the navy blue and aqua. The Sunday Stroll in red is the one that Delphine's working with.
So, and then I'll just cut out, what should we have? These won't be to length, but it will just show you how to get the points for the cornerstones. So, rather than cut into all that fabric, what can I have here?
Today we can't do the instructions on their own, unfortunately. They've all gone into bundles. So, yeah, sorry about that.
So I'll just make in a little cornerstone here. So what you'll do first when you're putting it all together is that you would first make your rows with your sashing in between. That way, it's that way, horizontal. And then you'll do the sides. Okay, so there's my little cornerstone there. And my 2 sashing pieces here. So what I'll do then, it would help if that was straight, but it's not. I'll sew these right sides together, either side. And then you'll just keep doing that. And then I'll show you how to put them on.
Claire, you keep going. She's just said we'll start somewhere. I hope it's climbing behind. Your rabbits are amazing. Robin and Rabbit, and they are absolutely amazing. I really recommend everyone to have a look at lovely Claire's.
Oh, I'll have to have a look.
So lovely. She sent Maisie a guardian angel rabbit.
Oh,
It's so lovely with angel wings and a diamante tiara and really lovely message.
oh, that's kind.
It's so lovely.
So if you're going to sew, you'll press the sashing inwards. Make sure you press the cornerstone outwards, so when you nest the seams, they'll fit nicely together and it's not going to be so bulky.
I suppose that's the only thing about doing fabric sashing, is that you want them all to meet.
Yeah, because you want it
you?
to lie flat. You
Yeah.
don't want it to be all bulky. So obviously this is just a little sample, but usually I would have made all my rows with the sashing in between, and then you make your longer sashings that are going to come in between the rows. This is how you sew all the rows together. So this is really the only points that you're going to do.
Match.
So if I'm not a huge pinner, but what I would do is go along each one, and then you see here I've got, because I pressed inwards and that one outwards, you just have a little feel for it there, and that sits perfectly on there. So you know that that point there is going to sit perfectly like that. There we go. And then you have a little feel for that one, and again, I'm not even going to put a pin in it because I know it's going to sit well. And then you'd sew all along. I'll just sew this little bit here so you see. Now when you actually put the top and the bottom ones on, what I would do is not sew the end cornerstones on straight away.
Yeah.
You wait until you're a quarter of an inch. You wait until you're a quarter of an inch before the end. So say there's another piece here, the other sashing piece. Oh, there we are. So say that's got that's going to have a cornerstone on it. I would wait until I'm quarter of an inch from the end. Then I would have this cut a little bit longer. I would trim that off quarter of an inch, then put the cornerstone on it, and then you know it's going to meet. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'll just quickly put this on now, just so you can see, by having the bright colour fabrics really brings out a pattern in the dress. I'll just sew along that one actually. Give me a sec.
You know, we were talking about, you know, pursuing your career and keep trying. I was reading the thing about Meryl Streep, and I think she got turned away from so many things and didn't actually start her career until she was in a mid-40s and had been trying from when she was really, really young. Again, same with Alan Rickman and lots of really... So it is, when you actually read about, you know, very successful people who you think they must have been doing this since they were really, really young, and actually they've been trying to do it from when they're really, really young, and it takes a while to get your big break sometimes, doesn't it? So no, keep going. Anybody who is starting their own business and starting their own... hobbies, turning it into reality in a business, keep going. Were you saying about isn't the film that Queen's film as well, when they were saying the Bohemian Rhapsody album, no, that's never going to be a single, they're never going to like that, and now exactly.
It's like, who would have thought a Highland cow would have been so popular?
That's it. That was it. How long did you wait for your big break of the Highland Cow?
The Highland Cow, yeah. Just made it on a summer's day in my kitchen.
Then we're making a film about the Highland Cow before you know it.
It's one of the things I made, and I sent the images to Hayley, and I was like, oh, she's not going to like it.
Who would you have playing you in the film, The Highland Cow?
Oh no!
What celebrity? No, I'm awful acting.
Oh no! So that's just a little sample of, you know, I really love it in these colours actually. But you just go, do all your cornerstones, do all your little dresses, put lots of little details on there, and
we love it. Love it.
That's really pretty. I really like
it.
It's
so pretty. I absolutely love that colour, and I can't wait to see everybody's version in the aqua as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah, so just a little sample, but
yeah, thank you. Enjoy your break. You rest. You got a couple of days where you are going to have a bit of a rest with the boys.
Yeah, I think I need to clean the house. So
but if there's anything like our studio, then
yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So and I think the weather's going to be nice the weekend, so we're going to do something with the boys.
Oh, lovely. You're back in on the 27th.
27th.
Me and you.
Busy week. Yeah, I've got some cool projects coming, Festival of Quilts, and then I've got some really cool stuff coming in August as well for Sewing Street. So.
Brilliant. Come and see Delphine at Festival of Quilts. If you're there, go and say hello to her, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll come bring you coffee on Thursday.
Perfect. And cake. You only have
cake. Okay.
How do you have your coffee? With cake or with cake?
Thank you. Thank you so
problem.
much.
Thank you.
We've had a message just come in from Neve. Hi ladies, it's so true. I was made redundant from my job in 2019. I love sewing, so now do alterations from home as well, which is brilliant. She says, I'm so happy now, which is brilliant, isn't it? I think over lockdown, a lot of people had to obviously make changes, but now actually thinking maybe it's for the better. Yeah. You have to reassess sometimes, don't you? And fingers crossed it works out. Brilliant. Right, quick roundup. So the greens sold out. The red. Don't forget, this is the only way of getting Delphine's instructions. It's in the bundle. Even if you're using fabrics that you've got at home and making memory quilts and things, just grab your Moda bundle anyway, because I'm sure you're going to use this for other projects. Let's face it, you can't ever have too much fabric. Moda fabric, look at that. Brand new in today, the strawberries, the beautiful florals. There's only 7 of these bundles left. You got the stripes, the spots, and it also comes with a metre of your ivory, as well as Delphine's all-important instructions. Jot down today's date though, which is the 13th of July, and you can watch back today's show on YouTube and get all of Delphine's tips. On split pay as well today, don't forget. Now, finally, we've got the aqua. It comes with a metre of navy blue for your background. I'd love to see this one come together. Please send in a photograph once you've done it. Loads of you have checked out on this colourway, which is fantastic. Lovely florals, beautiful aquatones. Whether it be this project or a different project in mind, grab it whilst you can. You do get Delphine's instructions as well if you want to use any of your scraps in your stash. Neck and neck on this one, there's only 7 of these left as well. Keep your eyes peeled on the website if you're watching on a repeat. It's definitely worth finding out if there's availability, but they are nearing up on selling out. Hi Beverly, thanks for all your lovely messages today. It's been really interactive. I haven't cleaned the house since finding Sewing Street.
Same.
No, I was going to say, you're not the only one. You're not the only one, Beverly. Thank you for all of your messages today. Stay where you are though, we've still got loads to come. We missed a few of the designer fabrics that we wanted to bring you from the last hour. We've got Cafe. Oh, we did, by the way, we showed Delphine some of the Cafe fabric. You've got some ideas in mind, haven't you?
I love it. Love, love, love. I need it in my life. It might accidentally fall in my bag on the way out.
No, grabbing it for the next show. It's coming up in the next hour, so don't go anywhere. Plus, we're going to be talking about the very, very limited Juki machine. Don't go anywhere. I will see you right after this.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers, testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot. I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Sewing has been part of the great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. What a day we've had. It's still not finished. It's been such a lovely morning, so thank you all for staying with us. We've still got another 50 minutes or so to be able to bring you as much as we possibly can. So if there's anything on the desks that you want to see, let me know, because we'll try and get through it all if we can, but you know what I'm like. Also, don't forget, anything you buy today, you are automatically entered into a free prize draw to win some great goodies. The Lumina black desk lamp, which is the most popular native lighting lamp we stock. It is brilliant. It's a brilliant lamp. You've heard us probably talking about it, the one with the gooseneck, and it's normally $95.99. Somebody's going to win that. Anybody who shops today, midnight to midnight, on the show or on the website, you will be entered into a prize draw, which will be revealed tomorrow. We'll also reveal yesterday's prize draw winner today before the end of the show. Now, we're going to start with Kate. Before we have to do this now, because otherwise Delphine will be running off with it all. These are absolutely gorgeous. Straight away, we did show them to her and she was like, right, my creative juices are flowing. There's so much that I want to make with these. They are beautifully bright. They're in true Kate style, are vibrant and gorgeous. If you love Kate, we launched these on Sunday. There's only 12 left. There's only 12 left of the Fat Quarter Pack. I'm not going to open these out because I know that they are potentially going to sell out this morning or this afternoon, this lunchtime. So absolutely make the most of it. They are K-Facet classic, beautiful fat quarters in your parakeet colours. So you've got all of these amazing turquoise, greens, blues, just like with the Tulas. We waited months to be able to get these in. I don't know if we're going to be able to get them back in full stop. If we do, I have no idea what on time span of when we're going to be able to get them in. But this one is beautiful. It's the same as this, but in a fat quarter. Just so you can see, the print is beautiful. All 20 prints in fat quarters, half of a half metre. Classic cave prints in here as well. $79.99. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The lime greens, the pinks, the oranges, the yellows, the purples. If you're using this all in one big quilt, I mean, the cave quilt designs just look sensational, don't they? They look absolutely sensational, but it's about to go single figures. There's more of you that have got these in your basket, by the way, than I think we have available, just so you're aware. We're only counting checked out baskets, so just be aware that this could sell out very, very quickly. Isn't it gorgeous? If you've seen any of Delphine's applique projects, the tiger, the Tasha tiger, the Ellie the elephant, we've used quite often Kate, and they're the ones that sell out the quickest. The Kates and the Tulas always sell out very, very fast. This one would make all of Delphine's applique animals, this would be perfect for. And you're going to be able to, it will go such a long way. We are at $3.99. $3.99 the fat quarter. For Kate, gorgeous cotton. It is brilliant value, absolutely brilliant value. We are on single figures. Those of you that are going to Festival of Quilts, you might get to meet Kate. You might actually get to meet the legend, Kate. I'm not sure whether he's doing a meet and greet, but I know that he's there. He's doing talks, isn't he? So, yeah, absolutely keep your eyes peeled. But if you do absolutely love his fabric, £79.99 for your free spirit 100% cotton quilting weight Kate Facet. We'll have a look through all of the prints properly on the 10-inch squares. I just don't want to open this one because we're now on single figures and yeah, they could all get a home today. So this one could get a home today. You don't want to get the Vicks folded one, do you? You don't want to get the one that I've tried to fold back up. So you're best to just see it nice like this. But I will go through those prints. Keep this in mind when we look through the prints on the 10-inch squares, but there'll be fat quarters. So the 10-inch squares, these are amazing. This is the one that Delphine's nicking. This is the one that she wants. Joe's like, she's not gonna nick it. Don't snitch on her again. Don't snitch on her again. They are beautiful, aren't they? We actually spent a whole hour on Sunday just on these 3 Kaffe pre-cuts. They deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. I love this one. He's an artist. This is why Delphine really resonates with Kaffe's fabric, because they're both artists. It's beautiful. He does knitting, he does textiles, he does tapestries, he does amazing artwork that's then printed onto to cotton. But it is just beautiful. All of these prints. Look at the fans. Brandon. What was it that you wanted to say about Brandon? Brandon is part of the Kaffe Collective, so quite often you'll see Brandon's designs as well. For Kaffe, I understand what you're talking about. Kat just said to me, I don't generally use the word pastel when I'm talking about Kaffe, but here, in terms of Kaffe, they can be quite loud colours, where these are slightly more sort of soft. I don't want to say the word muted because this is far from muted, but do you know what I mean? They're more of the fruity colours, fruit pastel tones, as opposed to real neon colours. But you get 2 of each, 10-inch squares, ready to go. Ready to be sewn together. You can subcut them into different shapes as well. Look at this one. That's lovely, isn't it? Just patch it as a pocket on a bag. It'd look absolutely beautiful. And there's so many colours in here that you could match up absolutely perfectly or complement it perfectly. You've got greens, you've got oranges, you've got purples, you've got yellows, you've got even just neutral tones in there. They're all absolutely beautiful. You'd put black with it. Half square triangles with a black background. Yeah, that would look pretty cool, to be fair. I think I'd still keep it fresh. I think I'd just stick with the lighter colours, the whites, and let the real sort of cerise pinks sing. I love the greens, the turquoise. How do you say it, Kat? Turquoise. I do love. These are like. Do you know those big cabbages? Cabbage flowers. That's what they remind me of. Oh, they remind Kat of umbrellas. You know, from above. Have you seen those streets lined with umbrellas? There's some really cool photography of that. That's nice, isn't it? I've seen this one before. That's classic Kaffe. Classic Kaffe. But in these new colours as well. The seed heads. If you want them in fat quarters, there are still less than 10 though. But there are still some available at $79.99. All of these prints, but in bigger cuts. So half metre. 1 of each print in the fat quarters. On this one, you get 2 of each print. Some of them you get 3 actually, so 2 of each print, but then some of them you get 3. That one's lovely as well, isn't it? There's such gorgeous Kaffe prints there, the kaleidoscope of colour. If you have a look online, even if you're doing quite simple designs, big blocks, simple quilt patterns, this is where the fabric really sings. This is where the fabric sort of speaks for itself, doesn't it? You could do something really basic. You could be an absolute beginner, but with this fabric, it will look like something that's displayed at Festival of Quilts, I always feel. I remember with Susie, I used to say when Susie used to bring new collections of Liberty, oh, that one's like feathers. Look at this. I'm going to take this one out. That one's beautiful. I remember when I was saying to Susie Duncan about Liberty and, oh, I'm scared of using it in my stash. And she almost said, that is the worst thing you can do. If you've got fabric as gorgeous as this, as gorgeous as Liberty in your stash, use it. The whole reason we buy it, of course, is you want to be able to indulge and use it and have it on show, wear it, or make gifts with it. There's so much that you can do. But I know we're all guilty of it. We have fabrics that we love and we're like waiting for the right project to use it with. But go for it, go for it, go for it. Even some of the simplest patterns using Kaffe will just, take it to a new level. And it's all such lovely quality. I made with Kaffe similar colours actually, a roll that I put all of my makeup brushes in. It was right at the start of Sewing Street actually, when Wendy Orlando makeup bag shamed me. She came in and she went, look at the state of your makeup bag, Vic. She was like, you need to make a new one. So I did. I made like a nice rolled one that you could put all my brushes in. We've also got spots. Look at this one. He puts all these daring colours together. If you were to say, right, I'm going to get dressed and I'm going to wear an orange top with bright blue trousers with a pink scarf and a lime green headband, it just wouldn't work. But Kaffe, because of his art background, it all works together really, really well. He takes the colour and not one outshines the other. So all of the thinking is done. You can absolutely mix and match these together. And sometimes I think, is a Kaffe quilt going to be too overpowering in terms of lots of colour all thrown at you? Whereas it always works, doesn't it? It always works. When you see them here in the studio, they just look spectacular. Be daring, be bold, put them together. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. That's your 10-inch square. $44.99. It's really good value actually, because you've got great sizes there. These are all really usable sizes. We did have the 5-inch charm pack. They completely sold out. So these are your 10-inch squares, which are beautiful. And then finally, design roll. Are you ready? We always have demand for Kaffe design rolls. We never really get to see them. £44.99. I think Delphine is going to be getting the mitts over this one as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. 2.5-inch strips. Look, all of the patterns that we've just seen in the 10-inch squares. This time in pre-cut 2.5-inch strips. 2 of each. Ready to go. Imagine doing the owl in this actually. The owls in the lovely oranges, and they're like orange sorbet colours, aren't they? They're so beautiful. Not pastel, but more sorbet tones, I'd say. Ice cream tones. If you were to do the owl, you wouldn't even make a dent into this design roll. Look at all that fabric. 40-piece design roll. Speaking of Wendy Orlando, who makeup bag shames me, I remember when we first used the Barley Pop design roll with her, and she was telling me how far the 2.5-inch strips go. When you look at it like that, you think, and especially at the price, you think, how much am I going to be able to make though? 1, 2 projects? Oh my word, no. Well, it depends what you do. If you want to make a really big Bargello quilt or around the world quilt, then absolutely go for it. But if you are just using these for cushions, for bags, she was making loads. Remember when she first had that Barley Pop? She did table mats, she did wall hangers, she did bags, she did cushions, she did so much. And all you need to do is add in maybe a couple of solids, add in white, add in a few of your solids from your stash already. Put all your greens together, or do you want to put all your pinks together? Do you want to mix it all up? You can have a really good play with all these. $44.99. Now these were all brand new in on Sunday. Had to bring it in for Great British Designer Week. Remember, you've still got the chance of being in the giveaway to win the Lumina desk lamp as well if you're purchasing any of these items today. We will be revealing the winner tomorrow. Had to have this today. We had it on the trolley just to the side of Delphine, just to tease her with it, because she's not seen this collection yet. So we were saying, you've got to make something with this. You've got to make something. So straight away she was like, yeah, I could do that. I'm going to make something with it. So watch this space, actually. Watch this space. You know what it's like? If we launch a Delphine pattern and use these kits, they will not make it to the show. So grab them whilst you can. Grab them whilst you can. And then if Delphine comes up with a great design, at least you've got the fabric then to go, haven't you? Or use a design. You've probably got designs in mind anyway. Design rolls are very, very versatile. You can use them for so many different patterns. You can use them, as you say, for lots of Delphines, applique designs. I always will mention this book. This is a Pam and Nikki Lintop book, which is solely using 2.5-inch strips. 15 quick and easy quilt patterns. It's not very often that you hear the words quick quilt patterns, but look at how amazing these would look in your cave. How amazing would these look in the Tula from earlier? These are all using 2.5-inch squares, and the patterns are absolutely beautiful. Very, very thorough as well. Pam and Nikki Lintop are renowned quilt designers. They're a mother and daughter duo, but this is so simple. This is actually a really quick quilt, and it displays those 2.5-inch strips perfectly. And then you just cut randomly, again, whatever size you want, either side of it. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a little cough. £14.99. Thanks, Joe. Suja. Right, if you're having problems online, my suggestion is speak to the customer service team. They'll be able to help you on the free phone line number. Right, so I don't think it's a problem with the website because Kat's just tried it from her end and she hasn't had a problem here. So maybe refresh your page. If it doesn't work, speak to the customer service team and they'll be able to help you with your order. I hope that helps. So, through the book, I mean, there's some great designs in here. Imagine your cave. Colourful designs. Hexes as well. I've always loved this one. Because that's done, can you see, with strips. So you could choose the same tones, perfect for cave, because in the design roll here, you can pick out your blues, pinks, yellows, and you could do this amazing sort of honeycomb hexy design. I think we've done that one before with Wendy Orlando, actually. Tutti Frutti. £14.99. Circle of Friends. Some brilliant designs in here, all using your design roll. So if maybe you need a bit of inspiration, you got yourself a new design roll and you wanted some inspiration, absolutely go for it. If you've got the quilt kits from earlier on, the wall hanging, the owl wall hanging, you have so much fabric left that you could take some of these quilt designs and you can make cushions. You don't need to make them into full quilts. You'll have loads of 2.5-inch strips left from those big panels, the rainbow panels. So that would be a great book to go for as well if you've got the Ollie the Owl patterns. It's a book that we always have in stock. It's one that we have on reorder. It's one that probably one of the first books that we ordered on Sewing Street, and it's always on reorder because it's very, very popular indeed. Whenever we have 2.5-inch strips in a design roll, I'll always mention the Pam and Nikki Lintop book. This is the one I'm talking about. $14.99 for 15 quilt patterns. But then if you think, right, I could turn that into a bag, cushion, loads and loads of ideas in there. Now, I know this is supposed to be a sewing machine hour. We're very, very limited on sewing machines here, though. We can't do a whole hour. One that I do want to mention isn't actually physically here. It's with Gary from Dukey. He's taken it away with him. He don't trust us with it. But it is an amazing machine. It's the UX8. He was here on the 8th. It's worth watching back the demonstration with Gary from Dukey as he talks through all the features and functions. It's a machine that does everything. It's the one that has the little television screen on the machine itself that you can go through onto YouTube and watch all of our shows and catch up on them. But it has incredible features and functions. You must watch the show with Gary from Dukey to appreciate the brilliance. If you've been umming and ahhing about it, we got it back into stock for our Hannah's 30th birthday show, and there were a certain amount that we were allowed for a very short amount of time, 2 weeks. We had access to these machines for 2 weeks only. We are now about a few days into that, so we've got about 10 days left. We've got about 10 days left with the UX8. So if you are seriously thinking about it, definitely make the most of the split payment option and watch Gary's show back. If you have got any questions about it, get them in, and we'll do everything that we can to ask the office team, or of course pass them on to Gary and answer them for you. But if you are looking at this machine for the first time ever, it's certainly one to spend a bit of time researching, because it is an absolute game changer. It's a spaceship of a machine. Have a little look at this. I love that. Honestly, I love the advert that Juki have sent us as well. It just sums up exactly. It's like a spaceship of sewing machines. It's brilliant. We've just had a message come through from Michelle on Facebook. She's put, I highly recommend doing your homework and watching back on YouTube Sewing Street, as you learn so much and you buy the right machine for you. So I can't recommend enough, as I said, watching Gary from Juki back on our YouTube channel. It was on the 7th of this month. It was, the 8th of July. It was also on the 16th of February. That was the launch of it. It was the first time we had it on air. And it's Juki, Gary, who's there talking about it. So it's definitely worth making the most of it. It's such an incredible machine. Honestly, Claire, you would think that it would make you tea and coffee as well. It does everything. It does do everything. If only they invented a sewing machine that also has a coffee machine in it, that would be genius, wouldn't it? But it does. Oh, if you're a quilter, bag maker, dressmaker, whatever sewing you do, quite often Juki, you think of industrial. That's what I think of whenever I think of Juki. They originally were industrial machines, and they've made the most incredible domestic machines. So it has a lot of the industrial features. It's a big machine. It is for somebody who sews every day. If you sew as a profession, if you sew, lots of different projects, it is a game changer. It's a really special machine, so have a good look at that. It comes directly from Juki, but it's under our postage. It comes with their full warranty, and it is only available for about the next 10 days. So I hate to rush you on such considered purchases like this, but have a serious think about it, because it's an amazing machine. Right, where should we go to next? So we've talked about our machine. We've got, of course, some threads to go with. Now, I've got some big cases from Metla. These are amazing, aren't they, really? The value for money again, you are not going to be without the colour that you need. There's every colour under the sun here. Now, this one is the silk finish cotton. We also have the poly sheen. This is the silk finish cotton. So Metla is a very, 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 very famous established brand when it comes to threads. Have a look on their website. I know some of the top car manufacturers, some of the biggest designers in the fashion and handbags, shoe industry, all use Metla threads. And I love the fact that you have got all of these colours. You have got 96 amazing quality threads, all cotton. If you do work with lots of cotton fabric, I know a lot of people would like to match up their threads as well, so use a cotton thread. But look at all these different shades of blue. Just here, you've got 2 rows of blue. If you're matching up with any of your fabrics, you're always going to find the right one, aren't you? Your caves, your Tula pinks. There's some gorgeous colours. Look at all your pinks and reds. You've got your great ombre shades of all of your yellows, your greens. So 150 metres on each spool. Value for money is amazing because not only do you get this hard case to keep them all and to know what you've got, you also get the sample chart, which is normally just sort of for commercial use. Quite often you can't really buy these. You do get it with the 96 boxes. You don't get them with the smaller packs, but I love this because if you are maybe wanting to match up a colour, these are actual threads, not just like colour charts that you get in the decorators. There's so many threads in there. I mean, there's the whole range there. You can see the variegated colours as well. You can see all of the different silk finish threads that Metla do. So not including the thread chart, not including the case, you are looking at £1.56 a spool. So good. So good. That's 150 metres on each spool for cotton thread in the case as well. Metla thread, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I think the shade cards generally around £15 anyway, and to have the case as well, how much you pay for your storage tubs? Let's be really conservative and say £10. It will probably be more than that. Then we're down to 124.99 for your threads, which is brilliant. If you divide that by 96, which is how many you've got there, makes it 130 a spool. So good. The value for money is fantastic. If you can afford to spend that bit more, you're always going to use it. You're always going to need it. And if you're anything like our guest designers, whenever they come in with a different project, they're like, oh, have you got that colour thread? Have you got that colour thread? And trying to hunt through looking for the right colour can be frustrating. But if you're doing lots of top stitching, these are all 50 weight. So if you want to do piecing, a plique, top stitching, anything, I mean, it's amazing. Value for money is crazy. 86 pence per 100 metres of thread. The cotton quality thread is beautiful. And quite often, to get this sort of array of colour, you would be looking at polyester. Metla have done an amazing job to be able to get such vibrant colours in your cotton threads. They are beautiful, aren't they? We are very, very lucky to have them. We had a few different variations of the briefcase ones. We've only got these 2 left now. So we've got this one, which is the cotton. We also have the poly sheen, which I love for decorative sewing. If you are doing a plique or embroidery, these are lovely. So these ones, again, you've got 96, perfect for your lovely shiny decorative sewing. So if you want something to really stand out, then these are perfect. Embroidering people's names, I love them. Now these are 200 metres on each spool. They're 100% polyester. You're still getting 96 spools, 200 metres of your poly sheen, and we're still only looking at £149.99. Haven't up the price, even though you get 50 metres more on each spool. You also have your shade chart. You also have your case. Look, these are amazing. Maybe if you're going to a client and you're saying, right, what colour would you like as your it looks really fancy, doesn't it? As your embroidery, as your personalisation. If you're doing the owl, you're picking out the tones for your quilting, and you're picking out the colours to do the details. The blues in here are amazing. Absolutely. This isn't one necessarily that I would use for all of your piecing. This is what I would save for all of my decorative bits. They are all numbered, as well as there's a little paper template here that sits around them that shows you all the colours, but they are individually numbered. So if you do love a particular colour and you want to buy more, you've got the shade chart here, you can purchase more from Metla. They're great, aren't they? We absolutely love these. This time, you're paying just 78 pence per 100 metres. And they're really good quality Metla threads. So they're the two big briefcases. If you want to dip your toe in and have a go with Metla, we've got two smaller packs as well. These are today on split pay though, $49.99 on split pay. Tell you what, you're not going to be without your blues and greens for a while, are you? Look at all of these gorgeous colours, and you can see what you've got as well. Because you've got that transparent case, you could just keep this down the side of your sewing room table, keep it under a bed or something, and they're really nice and neat and tidy. If you've got a special birthday coming up, I mean, that is a really special gift, isn't it? Going to last the test of time. Question from Lynn come through. Hi, Lynn. Lynn has asked, do you know when the Alna 680? Honestly, we are like little kids going, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You know, like on Shrek when they're saying, are you there yet? We're like that with Jane. We're like little annoying kids that keep saying, when is it back in stock? When is it back in stock? She's getting a bit frustrated with us now because we're asking every day as well. Trust me. If we knew a day, I would tell you. We have no idea. We thought it was going to be really soon, and there's been delays again. So it's just really difficult. As soon as Elna have it in their warehouse, we will be showing it on air. It's a shortage from Elna. It's nothing to do with us. We do have an Elna machine. It's a different machine, different budget, but we do have an Elna machine, the 550, which is the only computerised machine that we stock under £500. It's actually one of my favourites. I think it's a brilliant machine for somebody who maybe is a hobby sewer, someone who doesn't have a designated sewing space and needs to put it away because it's really nice and mobile, but it still sews beautifully. You see Delphine using this, you see lots of our guest designers using this. You can still do all of the sewing that we do here at Sewing Street, whether it be quilting, dressmaking, bag making. It lends itself really well to all of those projects, but it's less than £500. So because of our relationship with Elna, we're really, really lucky that we, one, have access to these machines, two, have Jane, who comes in and does great video tutorials for us on our YouTube channel, but also we get first sort of right refusal on the stock and offer you brilliant prices. Demand has gone up. Therefore, we've seen increases in prices. This machine, this exact machine, elsewhere is £579. We've got it under 500 for you. It's the same machine. Same machine. Is it even in stock? I think they have got some. I think they have. Yeah, I think you can add it to the cart. But we're at $4.99. I don't know how. The great thing about this machine, there's loads to talk about. You get an extension table. You get a 2-year warranty from Elna. You've got 50 stitches on here. So you've got all your utility stitches. You've got buttonholes. You've got some lovely applique stitches. You've got some decorative there as well. You've got a nice size sewing space. So this is 170mm sewing space. If you're doing bag making or dressmaking, this box at the front actually removes, so you've got space to sew round in around for sleeves, for trouser legs. For bag making, it's ideal, so your free arms there. It's also got your LCD screen, which is really easy to navigate through. So in fact, I'll show you. Can I turn this on maybe? 1 second. So, you can see on the LCD screen here, it's telling me for my straight stitch, I just need the A foot, which is your normal sewing foot. They're all lettered anyway, so you can't go wrong. It defaults to the recommended stitch width and stitch length. So this is the reason why it's fantastic to have a computerized machine. Those of you that have got a manual one and moving to your first computerized, don't be put off by that word computerized. It's there to help you. So as you move through the stitches, it will change and the needle will move as well accordingly. So it will automatically default to its recommended stitch width and stitch length. You can override it. Oh no, I'm going through the stitches. So say this one, I can change the stitch width up to a maximum of 7. I can change the stitch length on this stitch. It's different, but I think it goes up to a 5mm stitch length on a straight stitch. But you can just go through all of your stitches, and all of the ones like that, and it will change if you need to put a different foot on. Can you see there it's gone from A to F? It will tell you which foot to use. For some of the feet that obviously the needle needs to swing over, you've got your satin stitch foot. So it's fantastic to be able to have a machine of this level for less than £500. If you're spending £500 on a machine, ask yourself, does it come with, is it a reputable brand? Is it one that has a UK customer service team maybe? I always find that really handy to know that they have a 2-year warranty. It comes with a great array of feet. It comes with a great array of feet as standard, but it is also a machine you can grow with. So if you want to add a free motion foot in the future, if you want to add a walking foot in the future, you can buy, your Elna feet to go on top of this as opposed to having to buy a whole new machine. It's got a great array of stitches, which you might not use the first day of sewing, but it's good to know that you've got all of these stitches here and buttonholes to use at your discretion. On the front of the machine, you can just see there, whilst we're still here, that it's got these speed dial buttons. So you've got your straight stitch, it's got your zigzag, it's got an overcasting stitch, and it's also got a useful buttonhole, which is very, very handy. It's got useful buttons on the front here. Speed control is very, very useful, especially as a new sewer, to be able to slow it right down. Even when you put your foot on the pedal right down, it will still only go nice and slowly. You've got your needle up, down, lock in stitch, reverse stitch. You can use it with or without a foot pedal as well. It's got a start-stop function, as well as that handy needle threader, automatic needle threader. So we love this machine. It's always one we champion. If you are considering a second sewing machine as well, I know lots of our viewers who might have a second holiday home, a caravan, or a second machine that the first one isn't as portable. There was a conversation on Saturday of how many machines do you have? It's crazy. Lots of people have multiple machines, but for different uses. For maybe you have grandchildren that come over that want to sew with you, but you don't want them on your UX8, or you can't be moving that across to your caravan or holiday home, or take it on the move with you, whereas this one you can take to your workshops, but you've still got the quality of your Elna build. £499. If you have got any questions about it, please get them in, because I'd love to answer them for you on air. Or if it's after 1 o'clock, or you want a non-biased opinion, speak to everybody on the fan page. What I love about Sewing Street is that, we champion lots of different companies, and we're just here to tell you the features and functions and the facts. So it is good to be able to have all of the different options. It's just about finding the right one for you. As Michelle said, you learn so much when you watch back shows on YouTube. This is another one you can watch back demonstrations from Elna and buy the right one for you. It depends on what part of your sewing journey you're on. Have a look online though and see if you can find it for this price, because it is a fantastic price. Especially, look, we've got the split payment option as well. 3 split payment, £166.33. Right, so that is today the 550. Now, as we are all thinking about being back at workshops. I know that Festival of Quilts holding lots of workshops, including Delphine's, and Wendy Gardner, who actually runs a lot of the workshops, she was asking everybody to, if they can, bring their own equipment with them. If you want to take your own sewing machine, then you might need a little handy bag. This comes with a hard cover, but if you want to be able to take it on the move, this is really handy. It's the first time I've seen this nice new teal colour. It's very, very nice. £19.99. Now this will fit the 550, the 560, the 570, all of that sort of range. I think you can fit the 680 in it at a squeeze. I'll give you the dimensions so you can check with your machine, but the depth of it is 21 centimetres. The width is 47. And the height is 33 centimetres, so just have a quick check. It's all on the website, so if you do want to jot that down or have a look on the web, the measurements are there. It's got the nice hard feet with a nice solid base as well to protect your machine. It's got the extra pocket on the front here to keep your leads, your foot pedal maybe, your instruction manual or a pattern that you're working on. Inside, well, it's got the nice Velcro handle as well for support. Double zip that opens right the way down. I love the colour of this. I think it's my favourite one because we've had this before in red. It's nice in teal though, I prefer it in the teal. Opens right down so you can access your machine nice and easily. We have got a little price comparison for you. So we found this exact bag, same colour, online. It was $44.99. I must say, we are so lucky, aren't we? I never bag on about prices here. It's not what we're about. But every now and then, I think we just need to remind us all that we are really, really competitive on price. This bag, they reduced to $29.99. We haven't reduced this. This is the price for it. Our buying team have done a great job with this one. $19.99. Thank you very much, buying team. What a great gift for somebody as well. We all need to make sure we're protecting our machines. You spend a lot of money on them and you want to make sure that you're keeping them dust free and nice and safe. So even if you have got any of the smaller machines, for as little as £20, just to be able to store it away nice and neatly and dust free. Don't let it get dusty. That's great, isn't it? Love that bag. I've got the steamer here. You did. Kat said, I steamed something earlier. You'll have it here under the desk. I love this steamer. This is the Beldray Multi-Steam Pro. Again, all the Beldray products, prices are brilliant compared to the actual Beldray website, I've noticed. So this comes with different attachments. On the front of here, you've got like the little lint brush. You've also got this extra brush here if you're getting into any of your upholstery. I think it's great to get into your sofa, clean your sofa, your car. It's lovely to be able to get into your curtains or any of your, if you have Roman blinds and you want to give it all a good steam. Obviously things like your quilt and your dresses, it's ideal. The difference that I find with the steamer that I've got and this one is that this has got a really good sized tank. Mine is tiny and you have to change it constantly. It really does my head in. I really want to get this one. So it removes really, really easily. You fill it up at the, obviously under your tap there. It's got a maximum level jotted onto here so you can see how much water you've got in there. Just slot it in, plug it in, and it will give you great vertical steam. It's got an anti-scale technology, so it's not going to it's not going to get all calky, whatever the word is. Also, it's nice and lightweight. There's quite a lot of steamers that are very, very heavy and awkward to use. This is great because once you've heated up the water, which takes about 45 seconds once you've plugged it in, you can then hold the button in if you want, or if you lock it in place, it will just give you continuous steam for about 15 minutes if you've got a full tank of water. How good's that? It's not a little cord, it's a nice long cord. So if you are, you know, I mentioned about going in and doing in the car, if you plug this in and you're out on your driveway, you could very easily just get inside the car and give it all a good steam, which is a good idea. I haven't plugged it in. Do you want me to plug it in? Absolutely. It only takes 45 seconds to heat up. You start counting. Right. The button's currently on, so we'll just see it start steaming in a minute. But we love it. We love all of the Belgrade products, actually. We've seen some of their... we have seen quite a few of their the irons, the cordless iron's been really popular as well. Just before it starts steaming, let me turn it this way so you can see. It's got the flashing light at the back. When that is one continuous light, then it's ready to go. Which, as I said, only literally takes 45 minutes. It's quicker than getting your iron out sometimes, isn't it? Instead of getting the big ironing board out, we hang the quilts behind us and then give them all a good steam. We like to use it on the dresses as well whenever we're doing dressmaking. It's nice and easy to be able to do it instead of getting a big ironing board out and doing it. Steam, not only does it make all of your clothes look nice and sharp, there we go, but it also is really effective way of cleaning as well, isn't it? That didn't even feel like 45 seconds, and it does have really good steam pumping out, going all across the studio. I'm in a nice little steam room in here now. Obviously, yeah, don't put it anywhere near your face. Don't use it for a facial. No. And before you, I would recommend putting, if you do want to use the lint, put it on before you turn it on, because that obviously gets very, very hot. That plate gets very hot. But it does throw out lots of steam, doesn't it? I've locked it in place. If I do want to turn off that lock, you absolutely can. And you can just use it with the button there. But it's good that you've got that locking. It is good that you've got that lockable option. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really popular. Loads of you checking out on this. Absolutely check out as soon as you can on the steamer. We always keep it just under here anyway for all of our quilts, as we say, as they come in, we give them all a good steam. Right, now, for the last 5 minutes, come on over with me. We've still got so much that we were supposed to mention in this last hour. Don't forget, everything is underneath us on the website if you do want to have a look at anything we haven't had a chance to do. So, Tula Pink. We've been talking about designers. Of course, it is Great British Designer Week. I know that Tula Pink is an American designer, but we had to include her anyway. $69.99 for a pack of 16. Oh, I love it. 16 fat quarters. And these are all from this, well, I say from the Starling range. Some of them are from True Colours. We've put together such a beautiful selection of Tula Pink today, haven't we? You got the blues, we've got the greens, the pinks. Those of you that have got any of Tula Pink's collections, the Curiouser and Curiouser go really, really well with the True Colours as well. Oh, we had a message come in about the steamer actually. Hi, Collector Merseyside. The steamer looks a lot more powerful than I was expecting. It is. It really packs a punch. For $24.99, it's really, really good value. As I said, I've got a steamer that I think I actually probably paid more than that, and it's got a tiny little water tank, and it just spits out a tiny bit of steam. That is really good. I definitely have got that on my Christmas list. It's a really, really, all of the Belgrade products have been fantastic. They really have. So, 16 fat quarters of your Tula Pink. This will go perfectly with all of the Curiouser and Curiouser range. Don't forget, tomorrow, if you love Tula Pink, Baffa is here. Becky Alexandra Frost with the most amazing bags, which using the Tula Pink. We launched the fat quarter pack today. The big 25-piece fat quarter pack from Tula Pink has been the most popular. I mean, look, you get these portrait designs, you get all the flowers. Oh, it's just the most amazing collection. My favourite ever Tula Pink collection. 25 fat quarters. The price was wrong. This has been priced, by the way, by our team who thought there were 24. I wouldn't be surprised if our management look at this earlier and say, hang on, I thought there were 24 fat quarters, so it was priced accordingly. It was priced at £3.19 a fat quarter, which is wrong for Tula Pink. We had messages in earlier on saying, you do realise that this price is very different to lots of other places that are selling it. It's so much lower. You've got some really beautiful, vibrant fabrics in there. We're in single figures for this, and it was brand new in today. So definitely make the most of it. We had a really good look through these in the 9 o'clock show, if you want to watch it back. Oh, in the 10 o'clock show, sorry. Now, thanks, Joe. We've got our magnetic pin dishes. We were talking about needles earlier on as our early bird. We've got the purple. Our early bird today was needles, a big pack of needles. If you love your magnetic pin and needle dish, does this open? Oh, there you go. So that's just the magnet there. Oh, brilliant. £4.99. Just £4.99. I haven't got any pins over here to show you the magnet, but it's all magnetic. All magnetic for all of your pins and needles. We've also got it in yellow. That's a nice little treat. We've also got the yellow. There we go. Well, it's up to you which one goes with your sewing room. You could cover it in fabric, absolutely, couldn't you? It's a nice strong magnet, so Kat's saying it'll be fine if you cover it in fabric. Pins, needles, safety pins. It's good to even just be able to whip it over the floor in case you drop any of your pins, isn't it? Sleek oval shape, fits comfortably in your hand. Ideal for quilting, sewing and other needlework projects. Available in yellow and in purple today for just £4.99. Don't forget, anybody that shops with us today, you're automatically entered into the prize draw. All we need to do the winner of yesterday's. So you've got the panel and you've also got the Lumina lamp, which we're giving away today. Somebody who shops with us until midnight tonight, one person is going to be chosen at random. And who's on tomorrow? John will be able to give you the winner. Before we go, quickly. I'll grab it. The Liberty Christmas Fat Quarter Pack. Woo! Right, here we go. Liberty Christmas Fat Quarter Pack. We're a bit fat quarter crazy today. What about Liberty? We had to bring in our Liberty. We're talking about Great British Designer Week. We have to mention Liberty. Who wants to make the ultimate Christmas quilt of Liberty? And it's not Christmas in your face Christmas. It's just amazing. Look at this. Christmas dresses. The Dresden plate pattern would look amazing in this. $67.99. There are so many different patterns which will lend themselves perfectly to your classic Liberty. 18 piece. We had the what? Did we? We had the launch of this collection. It just shows our amazing connections with designers like Liberty. I mean, that is just beautiful fabric. All 18 fat quarters for $67.99. Just wanted to squeeze that in there at the end of the show. Make the most of everything that you've seen. I know that we've raced through these, but there's so much on the website, on our pre-order section that we haven't had a chance to do. And breathe. We've had a jam-packed day. I wonder if anybody has had a chance to go and put the kettle on or have their breakfast even. Thank you. We haven't. Thank you, everybody, for staying with us. Yesterday's winner of the prize draw is Carol Malloy. You are the winner of Monday's giveaway, which includes a stripology, the panels, a Millwood ruler rack. It's all on its way to you. We will reveal tomorrow's winner, so get buying on the website if you want to be in with a chance of tomorrow's giveaway or today's giveaway of the Lumina lamp. Tomorrow is jam-packed. Jules Mayouf, Becky Alexandra Frost, Helen Newton Cushions, John Scott and Yarn Lane all coming up. Oh, it's Sam Sabido on Yarn Lane as well. The cardigan bags are back. Really exciting. Thank you all so much for your company today. I'm back with you next week. Enjoy the rest of Great British Sewing Week. It's going to be amazing, a jam-packed week for you. New guests, some familiar faces, Vic P later on in the week as well, Becca Reed, Amber Makes, loads coming up. John will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. He'll see you then.